Hello everyone, I'm sorry, I just flashback myself. Good morning, hello, my name is Mika. If you're new here, hello, welcome in. Hi everyone. Hi Ninan, hi Kata, hi Kuriko, hi Tess, hi Tick Tick. So I would just like to say, this game has jump scared me twice already and all I've done is sat at the screen here. The first time was when I was setting up the thumbnail, because the only thing I've ever noticed for the game is like the princess, right? It's like the princess, the black and white, and then there's like stuff in the background. I never noticed the fucking faces in the background. Fuck, what the hell? And then secondly, I was sitting here testing this, and then it did like the jump cut thing to her face. So anyway, I'm awake now. So, you know, we're off to a great start. But yeah, so this is Slay the Princess, the pristine cut. I've been wanting to play this for a while, so... and I may have accidentally caused a scene on Tess's side previously, so I promised that I would play through this. But I was, yeah, it looks really interesting. The music, by the way, is gorgeous. I had it sitting up, ready to go, and I was just vibing. So, oh my god, oh. Holy shit, Kata, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh god, it's already study. Oh god, I haven't tested the strength. Oh lord, there's bits everywhere. Thank you everyone. I have not tested the how that's gonna go. So, we'll see. Thank you, Kiriko, thank you Tick Tick for the both of you for the 100 bits. Also, I noticed that we have like the icon is like a little scratchy hand, like a demon hand. I don't know if that's supposed to be us. Oh, and there I'm gone. Holy shit. Tess, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Piers, Nello, Kuriko, and Tick Tick. Oh, there you go. Nice. Thank you. Alright. Oh my god, is that... Oh, and there's a hype train too. Holy shit. Y'all are crazy. All right. So, here is what I know about the game. There is a princess, and there is stuff could happen. And there was like a little blurb at the start that said this is a love story, which is interesting because that doesn't seem like the case right now. But sure. So, we'll see. Yeah, this happened while I was setting up, and I was just like, what the fuck? But one thing I also really like is the art style is really, really cool. Like this really scratchy art style. And also very unsettling. Like, this is concerning. So, oh, wow, I am gone. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you for the 10 subs. Holy shit. I just watched my body like freeze frame and then, you know, oh my god, I wanted to say something. I completely forgot. I was gonna say it. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, holy shit. You may have promised art. Oh dear. I see. Holy shit. Oh, I haven't seen this. It's like a cabin in the woods. Okay. I just want to say that I had the funniest mental image while I was setting up, because this is obviously where y'all don't like typically hang out a lot of the time, right? Have you all ever seen those pranks, like those prank videos where it's not really a prank, but it's like adult grandkids showing up to their grandparents' place and they're like, can we have a sleepover? So there's just like, you know, like 30-year-olds just trudging through, like 30-year-olds, like 40-year-olds just trudging through a parent, like their grandparents' house, and they all sleep on the floor. That's what this is feels like. Holy shit, Kata. Thank you. 10 gifted as well. Holy shit. But yes, that was the mental image I had. It was just like me opening the door, and then there's a bunch of all of you just like trudging in to sit on the floor to watch me play this. Inishimane, thank you for the follow. Welcome into Nightfall's Bloom. Oh my god. Holy shit, the notifications. There's so many. How is it level 7? That's how the house party... Exactly, right? So it's just like, it's like you've been kicked out of the house party and you've come to sit in the cafe for the day. Oh, and I'm gone. Tick Tick, thank you for the 5 gifted. Because I made promises. Yes, because you did. Okay, let's start because I'm sure you're all waiting for me to see. Okay, chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'll scooch over a little bit so you can see the text. Oh yeah, I got told that this is mostly narrated, so that's good because normally I spend my time yelling. So my throat will be safe. I still have my giant water bottle with me, just in case, because I'll probably be yelling for other reasons. But yes, okay. So, oh my god, holy shit. Okay, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, you guys are oh, I'm like zooming. Oh, I'm just zooming off on and off screen. There's gonna be so many people who are gonna be like, what the fuck happened? Okay, welcome in. This will be fun. This will be fun. I'm curious.
To slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. End
of the world? Is she the Antichrist? Oh, okay. Oh, I have options. Oh, what? Holy shit, that's a lot of options. Turn around and leave. I don't want none of this. Okay, let's see. So we've got explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? You know what? That's a fair point. Yeah. Oh, it is too. Holy level 9. That's hell crazy. What the hell? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Holy shit, thank you for the 5,000 bits, Cutter. Oh, I'm gonna be gone for a while. I just have this mental image of everyone picking up all my flowers and just throwing them at me instead of buying. Like, they buy them, but then proceed to just throw them in my face. I should be on the left for this game? Okay. Well, when I return to the face of the earth, I will adjust, because you're right, because all the text is up here. I might also, for the sake of the game, because all the choices are up here, I'm going to shift around text boxes. That's going to be a little tricky. Let me move this. It does mean that I won't see notifications quite right. Okay, what do we reckon? Would you all prefer text to be on the screen but in a different spot, or are you fine with me just turning it off for the time being? What's gonna be easier? Under the speed? Okay, all right, we'll do that then. Scooch you over here. Oh, I'll make hello. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that should be okay. Wow, I'm not gonna be here anytime. I don't think I'm gonna be back anytime soon. Okay. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I am very much in space. Okay. Hey Prez, welcome in. Yeah, okay, let's see. Make sure everything's okay. Okay, cool. Because normally having stuff on this side is better, on this side is better, but clearly that's not the case. Wow, I'm just yeah, it is Catboy in space instead of Dingo in space right now. I'll keep reading these options. Oh my god, Prez! Holy shit, Prez, thank you for the 10 as well. I'm never leaving, I'm just gone. I'm never returning is probably the better answer. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, whilst... Oh, wait. Am I back? Oh, there I am. Okay, if I'm gonna scooch myself over here, let me just... That... you don't need to see the first letter of the words, right? My arms could be in the way. You can look at my arms instead. It's fine, don't worry about it. Thank you, Prez, for the 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 tick. You don't stay in space like I do. No, I get like it's just what's the, you know how it's you find someone on the ground and then they're just covered in everything? Yeah, there's just like a pile of flowers on the ground and my corpse underneath. Yeah. Okay. Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just being asked to do something really quick. Let me just... Something has come up really quickly. Oh gosh. Oh, also 1-bit wonder. Thank you, Prez. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Where is this person? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Sorry, there's something that I have to really quickly, give me like 2 seconds. Where is this person? Okay. Sorry. Okay, alright. Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay. Chaos voted. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Wow, that is a new record. You guys, thank you so much. You're all that's so high. Level 10. That's crazy. What the hell? Wow. Okay, alright. And now I'm going the other way. Thank you, Prez. Thank you for the 5. I can't even read all the names out. There's so many people. Gonna wake up and go, what the fuck happened? It's like we're a bunch of troublemakers. Yeah, it seems it's almost like you're a bunch of troublemakers. Who would have thought? Okay, so let me reread these options since it was covered before. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, that's a fun option. I like that we've got that as an option. Do I get some kind of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. I like how this is just it's not even explore, it's just assess. It's like, oh great, thanks for telling me what to do, I guess. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continues the cab and turn around to leave. There is a shocking amount of options right off the bat. Okay. By the way, I've decided that I will play this via how I think I would react to this. Obviously, there's very clearly a lot of different directions, but I want to play it how I would logically, if it was me in this situation, how I would play it. So I'm gonna go with this one here. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Well, sorry, Mr. Narrator.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
There's no wrong choices, but there's wrong spelling. It's okay. It's okay. I know what you meant. I didn't even read it. Didn't even read it as a P. Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
And is that we don't necessarily know if that's a bad thing or not.
There's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. I'm not convinced. I won't lie, I'm not convinced. It's like the entirety of chat getting gifted. I'm pretty sure more than that. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some people offline who are just like, what? Huh? Alright. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Killing a princess seems... Oh, we can still do... Okay, some of these. Alright. So we still have a couple. Okay. Let's see. I mean... Killing a princess, theoretically, is not necessarily bad, depending on, what kind of princess it is. However, that's not the question I want to ask. Let's see. You know what? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world?
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Clearly, you've never met a millennial.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those. right?
Sure. Also, considering that it's like we're exploring right now, I assume we're just talking to the narrator as we head towards the cabin. The end of the world. What are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Oh, and I've been stripped.
You have to put an end to her.
Thank you for the look. Not sure who's more sassy, Mika or the narrator. Well, listen. I'm not about to help myself. Problematically of all, no more people. I don't know about that. I feel like the world would be much better off with no more people, let's be honest. How can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Yeah. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Reasonable question. Yeah. Do you have any evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Sure, but that doesn't mean I have to kill her. Let's see. Is there any other options that have come? Oh, okay. There are some on this. Okay, okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
That's me, 100%.
A word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay. Also, do you let me know if the volume is okay, or if it's like too quiet or too loud?
Every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
All right.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Why does a cabin this size have a basement?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, we have a voice.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. Okay, we have no other choice. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Actually, fairly normal to have a root cellar in a cabin like this. Oh, really?
Huh. Table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So why exactly are we doing it? Why not the person who trapped her in the first place? Why not the person who placed the knife? Look, I'll take the blade, but I don't necessarily plan to use it.
From the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess.
Oh, I don't like that the music just stopped.
That's
concerning. Listen, it's always worthwhile to have a weapon on you. You never know when it. The little a little cursor changed. Now we have the knife. I stabbed the basement. It's usually a trapdoor set up, not a stairway.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Well, that's suspicious.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't think you should be putting words in my mouth.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I will say, not the voice I kind of expected to hear from, like, the princess, from what I saw of her design.
Don't
but
let
interesting.
it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She literally just said, "Who's there?" Like, how is that a manipulation? Oh my god, narrator is very much pushing their narration. Hi, just checking on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. I love, you know what? I wouldn't do this, but just saying hi just seems really funny. I'm gonna do this one. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I mean, it's fine, right?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Damn. That looks really uncomfortable now that I look at it. Like, this just seems
She's
really
so
unpleasant.
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I mean, anyone can be a threat.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I like how the text is very different. What? No way. Why would she ever think that? Jeez. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves a step forward. You know what? I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Yeah, interesting.
Don't you dare.
Oh, I can't. I'm just gonna, look, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna move chat to, it's two different chats, so I can't actually do that, but here, let me scooch everyone down here instead. Like, so. Hopefully in that corner should be okay. Because I use a slightly different setup than you. Sorry. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that's a bit better. I didn't even think about the fact that I'm so used to my chat not being up in this corner here that didn't even occur to me that it was covering what she was saying. Okay, alright. Okay. The narrator says, "Don't you dare."
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Chat is getting in the way again. I'm gonna make him a bit smaller. But like, no, that's too small, I think. No, that's too small. Okay. I've been meaning to change my chat, but I haven't had the time to. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube chat on the screen, and then we shall do like this for the time being. Because YouTube's pretty quiet at the moment, so. Alright. Drop it, tighten your grip. You know what? I mean, we could always pick it up again.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling
The
hands.
narrator's not very impressed with us
drops
right
to
now.
the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Considering that she's locked down here, she doesn't look as worse for her as you might
We'll
expect.
be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need...
So here we
Oops.
are.
Going to need
What
it.
an
My
awkward
apologies.
start to a relationship.
Well, listen. I know how our comes back to being a finger with hands, whatever. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship coming onto me. I mean, there's more than one type of relationship hero. You seem a little bit on the thicker-headed side, but it's like, fine. How would I get you out of here? I mean, we don't know anything about her yet, so we don't want to pick that. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. See, this one's a good one to talk about. We can find out what they're actually accusing her of. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Similar, but less accusatory? What's your name? You know what? That's a fair thing to ask. How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Wow. We haven't really talked at all, so, okay, I'm gonna do... You know what? As much as I would like to say, I would like to ask, right now I think this is probably the better one to mention. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Who comes
How
and
long
feeds
has she
you?
been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I like the world. All my snacks are there. No, they haven't. They haven't. They've just said that they're dangerous. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. Nah, that's not a good enough answer. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them with a capital T. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Okay.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Sure.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, that's true.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Killing each other.
She has
Interesting.
a point.
Interesting choice of words
I've been
there.
telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Oh. Okay, so the hero is actually talking to us.
So,
Interesting.
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you?
No, we
What
don't.
can my word possibly
any
be
of
worth
these
in
people.
a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Interesting.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong.
I don't know.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything. All for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
What do you mean subjugating? Why are we suddenly talking about her being subjugating? There's been no context. You suddenly put, imply all these things without further context, as if we're supposed to know things. It's very suspicious. Talk about unreliable narrator kind of feelings. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna ask what her name is. Also, the ad's gonna start in 20 seconds.
She hesitates before answering.
So I might just keep that a check.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Damn, okay. I mean, if you'd said your name, that'd be less
she
convinced
offers no
about.
specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
You know what? I don't blame her, but also it is a little annoying. Let's see. Well, she's implied that she's been down here for a long time. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Too long. Okay, that's... Wow, she is not giving me much to work with. Okay. I don't like this question. I don't like this one at all, because this doesn't feel... Am I answering as me, or am I answering as, quote-unquote, the voice of the hero? I'm answering as me, so I wouldn't say that one. So either it's how do we get you out of here, or we've talked enough. Because I feel like if we do this, this is immediately going to go to trying to kill her. This is going to be how do we get her out. I mean, there's no indication in any reliable sense that she is as bad as is implied. I didn't feel like killing her is the right answer. I feel like it's the narrator feels very unreliable. And I may be overthinking things, but the way they refuse to answer stuff is concerning, because when you think about it, they should be able to be like, so this is the reason why XYZ thing. Unless they're just trying to get you to do the dirty work without telling you things. It's like, Okay, explore is you, and the voices are perspective thoughts inside your head. They are you, but not your active choices. Okay, cool. That's good to know. All right. Look, you know what? How do I get you out of here?
You can't. don't bother.
I can.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
I mean, we could use the knife to pry open the thing, maybe.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I hope you're not going to just stab
Her
me.
sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
That would be unfortunate.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She's not going to cut her hand off, surely. I mean, we could just... Surely we can stab
She is.
stuff.
I'm sure of it.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes.
You know why you're here.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Slay the princess. Roll the credits. Alright, I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked up away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do with you. Keep her locked away. Logically, this seems like the best option, so we can get more information from her. It is blind trust, though. She did talk about blind trust. I don't trust the narrator. I don't really trust the voice of the hero either, but... You know what, fuck it. I'm getting out of
You
here.
have to be kidding me.
Eh, you'll live.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Oh, I should save. I don't know if this game auto-saves. It does not. I'm gonna save. Alright.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Listen, lady, upstairs had a table, a knife, and that was about it.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
No. No.
She speaks with almost complete
No,
nonchalance.
that's like the extreme answer. No.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
I mean, no. I'm not gonna cut
You
your arm
attempt
off.
to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Ah,
You hear
okay,
the
we're being
click of
watched.
the lock sliding into place.
Okay.
Is someone else here?
Fun. Alright. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door, return the bottom of the stairs. Okay, I also forgot to read the other line, which I apologize. I got too into the thing. But, the fact that we were followed and then immediately locked in, very suspicious. Let's try the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
Interesting.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Right. Hey! Let me
Your
out of
shouts
here!
and pleas are met with silence.
See, this is just even more suspicious.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and
Uh-huh.
you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs. No,
You
we're not
make
going
your
to
way
slay her.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Yeah, well, I don't
Easier
play
for
by the
who?
rules. Yeah, exactly.
Easier for everyone.
Huh.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They sure did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I don't want to cut your hand off.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't like this. Save the princess, slay the princess. Save the princess.
Against your
Ooh.
better judgment.
Ouchies! Ow,
place
ow,
the
ow,
blade
ow, ow.
against the princess's
Oh,
arm,
and the big
just
eyes
above the
too.
massive,
Oh, ah.
unyielding
Ooh.
chain.
Owies. Ah,
You
ah,
cut into her flesh.
ah. Ugh.
The blade is sharp,
Oh,
and you make quick work
The
of it.
sounds.
Before
Oh,
long
the
ribs
sounds.
to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Ow.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah, I sure did. Ow.
Free from her bindings, the princess
Jesus.
turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
I like this. I do like this small detail that the knife is now bloody on the icon on the cursor. That's
How
great.
is she so composed
Holy
after
shit.
losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
We should wrap that up so you don't bleed out.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You
Oh.
can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, narrator, what are you up to?
Just can't let her escape into the world.
Uh-huh.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
Oh.
body steps forward
Oh.
and raises the blade.
Oh, the narrator is using his narration to force the story. Tut tut. Also, I did wonder about our hand, but seeing it now, it's like reptilian? Or it's like some sort of manner of creature.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh my god! Slay, slay, slay. Warn her. Oh yes, warn her.
Stop that.
No.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
This is very fun the way it's...
Stop resisting me. I am trying
Fourth
to
wall
get you
breaking.
out of here alive.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Slay the princess, resist. Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
Also, this shot of her, wow, she looks really good like this. It's like a really nice shot of her. Also, I love the way the screen kind of moves with the mouse. That's
You're
fun.
doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Interesting the way the text has changed. It's no longer in capitals, the color has changed.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, she gonna kill us?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Nice.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh,
And then she slits your throat with an
Oh.
almost clinical ease.
well,
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
huh.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Well, you made this the problem. Chapter 2, the prisoner. Wait, what? Chapter 2. But we're dead. Question mark?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Interesting.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Uh-huh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So, considering it's a chapter 2, it's a looping narrative? Oh, it is! I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Hasn't this happened already?
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
She is very gorgeous, yeah.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Voice of the skeptic! Oh, let's go. Let's go.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Interesting.
You know I can hear you, right?
Or
It's
just
going to be a
getting
lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
multiple voices. So we've got the voice of the skeptic, the voice of the hero, and
As
now
far
the
as trying
narrator.
to help her
as well.
goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Who's the narrator? I just realized they sound a lot like Gale from BG3. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
If you're back
Sure.
here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Not so much didn't listen to you. You
The
forced the
absolute
story.
irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Uh-huh.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me?
Did you say something really
Because if
mean
I
to
really
me?
did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Uh-huh.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean?
Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I guess if the world quote-unquote ended and we've looped back to this...
in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
My guess is time loop.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I mean, does it really matter? We're dead at that point.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, here's the thing, right? If that's the case, how did she get out of the building? Because it was still locked, wasn't it?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Exactly.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Facts are... I disagree. I kind of want to turn around and leave. A part of me is kind of like, what if we just try and leave? You know what? I want to see what happens.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about
well,
her?
Sure,
Seriously?
I guess.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Not necessarily, but... Lying, yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I like how this answer is just, nope. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Finally continue down the path away from the cabin. I'm very curious about this kind of story set that seems to be just quiet, like not engaging with the story. Just go in, go out, get rid of her, sort of thing. I'd be curious to see how that goes through. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't.
Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom of things.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Oh my god, this again.
Don't believe a word she says.
I mean, the only time she took any
don't believe a word she says.
Anything against us was when we were trying to kill her
do what you're supposed to.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Skeptic, please.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Jesus. Or proceed into the cabin. All right, in we go again.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat.
It's different now.
More like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls.
This wasn't here before.
Thick, wrought iron bars
and this table is different, as well as this door.
Anyone who enters that
it has bars and has like this different framing now, because before it was just a standard wooden door. Interesting.
The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor.
Is it in fact a different
pristine
world?
blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. The mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note?
I should have read the other options. I just honed in the mirror one, unfortunately.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
You have to look at ourselves. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I'm not handsome. I mean, we've seen the hand. The hand is like very, like, monsterish with claws and scales. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
So you're actively lying. You know what? Explore. This whole cabin is different. Oh yeah, also like the wall. It's like the inside is all brick instead of being like a wooden cabin. I just realized that. You know what? Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I see a mirror.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Oh.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Interesting.
But it was there a second ago.
Yeah. Is it the world's
And now it's gone.
meshing?
If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay, so I have two theories. One is it's multiple universes kind of overlaying on each other because of the choices, depending on the choices that we make. So potentially the mirror is from another world, but it doesn't actually match with our world, so we interacted with it and kind of it phased out. Potentially. The other thing is the narrator made it disappear because the narrator is trying to control the story. Let's explore the cabin.
Different.
It is very different.
Yes,
Look at it.
but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Did we tell you were killed by the princess?
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor detail.
I'm gonna take the blade anyway.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea.
That's the same line as before.
Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Alright, let's go. Is this gonna be different to the pathway? Oh, this pathway is different too.
Open, revealing an old stone staircase.
Yeah.
A few sputtering
no longer
torches
rotten
attempt
wood.
to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
I like the animation for the fire.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
The text line type is...
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She
looks up
really
at you,
tied up.
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus.
This is so we can't just cut her out and try and
lap.
free her this time, huh? I see.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yep, there it is.
Hear yourself right now. Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Her face changed. She changed
Have
her
you noticed the
direction.
empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
Interesting.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Okay.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
The personality is very different
That's
this time
reasonable.
around.
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Interesting. Her eyes seem more, like, tired too. You know what? Sit where we are.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a
I think
good
that's
distance
reasonable.
away from her.
I think it's fair.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Well, the narrator really wants us to kill you. Oh, there's a few options. Okay. My intentions? What do you mean? We're not gonna play dumb, that's silly. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall, who was it for? What would you have me do? And then there's this one. I think I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! Leave the prince. That option's so silly. Okay, let's see. I like... you know what? I want to see if she remembers. Because the text indicates the... the second part of us talking to her. So I want to see if that, like that, surely this has, the text surely has intention for how it is being done. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh, okay, so she does remember. Okay, that's good.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Okay,
It's complicated things.
Yeah.
How exactly?
Why has it changed
Ideally,
things?
this was supposed to be one and done.
Uh-huh.
You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process,
Ooh,
you
can we
save
turn the
entire
narrator on
world
the
from
story
being damned
itself?
to oblivion.
We convince the narrator to
The situation
be
right
with
now,
us.
where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
I wonder if we
Now
can
hold
convince
on,
the
if
narrator
you
to
knew this
take.
could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Because the narrator is an
I
unreliable
needed you to
narrator.
believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Okay.
I never said I wasn't.
Okay. Why is he suddenly trying to be like
Get
sympathy
it.
grabbing?
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on.
I'm not convinced.
Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I like how the entire time we're having this discussion, the princess is just listening.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay, so the narrator is just in our head, so she can't hear the narrator by the sound of it. Okay. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that? What happened after I died last time? You know what? That'd be interesting to ask. The other chain on the wall, who is it for? I like how we've decided it's a who. Who is it for without any context? It's also interesting that it's very focused on, like, who is this extra one for? Let's see. You know what? I'll give it to it. I'll give it to the bait. Who is it
I
for?
don't know, but you could always try it on.
No thanks. I'm not into that.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Don't worry. I'm not into chains, so and being locked up. So inspect the shackle. Okay,
I wouldn't
sure.
do that if I were you.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm not into that. See, listen. I'm just making it clear so that they don't get the wrong idea.
Why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
I mean, it's not like it's gonna lock
Is it
together.
going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't
Interesting.
know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Yeah, I don't believe you. No, I'm not letting it go. Let's have a look.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
I don't like the audio going away all of a sudden. That is
What is
jarring.
that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Is it gonna magically jump onto our wrist? Well,
As you
there it
hoist
is.
the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp,
Well-
as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Well, that's a problem.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Well then. Oh, I got an achievement.
Yes.
Become your own jailer. Well then.
Oh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together,
This is a really
aren't
pretty
we?
shot of her.
That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
Or another
It's
hero
not
will
all
come
bad.
along.
We learned a valuable piece of information.
True.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Well,
No,
sure.
There's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen? Let me think. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
She's so nonchalant about everything. I guess when you've been stuck down here for so long. Did you know this was going to happen to
No.
me? Oh. Well, thanks, I guess. No one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Okay,
That's rude.
understandable. You know what, I don't blame her. We did come down here with a knife, planning to kill her, technically, so... So we're both stuck here. I'm gonna save, just because, yeah, we haven't saved in a bit. Wait
You
in
and
silence.
the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
I'm waiting for another version of us to come down the stairs to try and kill
This
us.
is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out
It's okay,
of here.
close your eyes and count
must be
the sheep and then just
missing.
pass out for a bit, I guess.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
I'm sorry. The chain that we got stuck in is not exactly short. We could very easily, if we... For the sake of things, we could very easily just kill her from here. Like, anyway.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms
Anyway.
everything around it.
Sorry. Minute details, and I'm
How
just like,
exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
He's gonna go
if
no,
time
actually.
is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
No, that's true. Time passes, things rust, stone,
I suppose you're correct.
uh,
Things
little,
are
like,
changing.
little
The
miles
differences
away.
are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
How are we not dead from, like, hunger? Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Sure.
Still rude.
Okay, alright. Back to silence we go. I'm not noticing any changes myself.
You
Oh, wait,
continue to
no.
wait in silence,
There.
and the cabin continues to
Here.
change. The decay comes
roots.
faster now. You can see earth
Whoa.
through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That was fun, the way that faded in.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
I guess the
She
chains are
hasn't
magical?
starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Yeah, look at it all. The knife is... Oh wow, the
Even
knife is
more
just gone.
silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until
Interesting.
suddenly there are no walls.
Oh, you see the
There.
sky.
And
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So
Interesting.
this is the outside world.
Oh.
It's cold.
It is cold. The world just seems to be fanning into nothingness. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened there? You don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I mean, the world just seems to be a black void with a mirror at this
There's
point,
that
so...
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
What the fuck is going on? I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Well, I mean, it couldn't get much worse
You're
than what we
right.
already got right now.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
What is this? Okay, there's like feathers here. The narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
No, not really. Alright, I don't know where she went. I don't know how we go
If there's even
about
her
looking
to
for
find
her.
anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Okay,
I'm
guess
begging
we're
you,
approaching the
don't
mirror.
do this.
The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
I mean, it's better than whatever this is. Oh, well, we didn't get a choice. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, the body. It's you. Oh. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Okay. So we just keep walking in. Oh! You're at the cabin. Approach her. What is she's got like ears? So those are hands holding. Oh!
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
That is terrifying. Also, the way the hands move to make her talk. Wow. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. You know the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity or destroy your body. Interesting. I don't think it's this one. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Because it doesn't really make sense, but... Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Interesting.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Uh-huh. I can't tell if the hands are holding her back or puppeteering her. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Interesting. I like how this one doesn't have explore. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I guess that's possible. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. Only that they are. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing,
Interesting.
hope as I witness you.
Huh. Interesting, interesting. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Interesting. Us is in the entity and her, and us is like the thing. Because like obviously the voices are gone, including the narrator. The gift of a fragile vessel. I guess I should ask about that.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
She's exactly where she needs to be. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Interesting.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Interesting. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? I'm not concerned about that at all. How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
So, even if we kill her, will we get back? Will it loop as well? To be semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you? You know what? Let's let it be. Let me see. How many pieces of you do I have to find?
More
I think
than
that's a
you
reasonable
have
thing to
found,
ask.
but less than there are to find.
Infinite.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Huh. Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Ah. Okay. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? I guess I could
have
say
not
that.
lived. I am not afraid to die.
5 is the answer, I'll let you know that much. This is 1. Okay. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, Jesus. Everything goes dark and you die. Oh, a patient heart. Bring the prisoner to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
The real Slay the
And at the
Princess
end of
starts
that
here.
path
You'll
is
know
a
it when you
cabin.
see it. What the fuck are these
And
achievements?
in
I'm
the basement of that
concerned.
cabin
What the fuck?
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, so we're back at the very
If you
start.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, in the world. No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Oh, okay, good. Alright. Let's see. I see what this is like, why we maybe have the silently continue the cabin now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna silently continue the cabin because we've already done all this. We
You
know
make
what's
your
happening.
way up the short.
Okay, proceed into the cabin. By the way, I hope it's okay if I do, like, skip tabs for the stuff we've already seen before, because I feel like to get through the story
interior
is
of
going
the
to take a
cabin
little
is
bit.
almost entirely bare.
Okay, gonna take
You
the
take
blade.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess
I
and
will keep
save
this,
the
'cause this
world
is
without it.
Okay. Enter the basement. So this is all the same as
The door
the
to
first
the
time.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice.
Who's there?
Okay,
She sounds
so it's the first one.
dangerous.
And it's just the
almost
voice
as
of
if
the
she don't
hero.
let it fool you.
Okay. Continue
Good.
down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not listening to you at all, narrator. I have other plans.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
By 3, you'll have a lot to
binding
skip,
her the
okay.
far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Are you there to kill me or
Is
something?
she really a threat to the world?
Alright. Nuh-uh. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about...
How about you drop it? Drop it.
The blade
Yeah,
tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
Okay, we've seen all this. Okay, so, I want to see if... Okay, we've talked enough. Do you know I'm here to kill you? I think we've gone through all of these. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Like, no. Ooh, interesting. You're probably gonna end the world. I can't remember if we said this before. I think we did.
Is that why they threw me down here? I don't
Okay, we
remember much
did.
about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been dead?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
The more I'm inclined to trust you than I am to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Nah.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. Let's examine the chains.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Interesting, interesting.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe
How
it's
about-
somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
No,
Whoever
it's
locked
not.
the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for the same thing, but I'm actually gonna kill her, I think, just to see what happens, because I feel like... Because at least that'll be different. Okay, let's see.
I'll be here.
Is someone else here?
Yeah, it's locked. Alright, return to the bottom of the
You make your way back
stairs.
to the...
Alright, let's try slay the princess, because we didn't do this and I want to see what happens.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
Ooh.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I mean, it means if it gets you out of here.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Yeah.
It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
That's fine. She deserves to.
Two of you struggle
Oh my
on the
god.
ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can.
She
Her
is
fists connect
absolutely
with your
kicking her
body
ass.
Again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
When their adult triangles are white, you have heard it before. If they're grey, it's new. Ah, okay, cool. Okay, good to
Forget
know.
trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I love these shots. These shots are great, actually. Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet.
This is also a great shot. Look at her. Like the red.
Though
Oh.
every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at
Considering
you
she's
with
locked
wild
up, she's absolutely
Would you
beating
still
her
turn
ass.
this around?
Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. We're already locked in. Finish
You
the
steel
job.
your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Well,
Can you
yeah,
not
we're...
feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Damn.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Damn.
The two of you clash for the final time.
Oh.
You feel your ribs
This is
break
also
as she
a very
delivers a
good
heavy
picture.
blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Sorry, princess.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Nope, I don't think so.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary, okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
So
is
I'm
a
guessing
cabin.
this time around
And in the basement of that cabin
she'll be very aggro
is a
against us as we go in.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The music's a little different. I'm gonna save. Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja
sense
vu.
of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No, you don't
If
have
he doesn't
that.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right?
Oh,
It's
there's
going
no
to be a
voice
lot
of the
harder than you
skeptic this
think
time.
to keep secrets from me. That's fine.
Voice
It
of the
doesn't matter if
stubborn.
he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the
Okay.
spirit. There's no point
Interesting.
in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those
anything?
are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or if you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her, and yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually
Oh,
do this
up here.
right.
Okay, I see,
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean, we killed her. What else do you want from us?
What do you mean?
Like,
Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did
Yeah.
time simply rewind itself? Or
Yes.
had you failed to slay
No,
the princess?
maybe.
What would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I mean, we definitely killed her. She was.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin
Interesting.
and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Voice of the stubborn. Okay. Let's talk
Just
about
be
this
quick
princess.
about it.
Okay, let's see. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure this doesn't happen again? All she did last time was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? You know, that's a fair question to ask. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Let's do this one.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head.
I mean,
before you
she
get to the cabin,
very thoroughly
and you'll
kicked
be
our
fine.
asses last time. How can I make
Like
sure it
I
doesn't
said,
happen
if
again?
she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Exactly.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
This voice of the stubborn is very aggro. You're being cagey. Why
I've
aren't
told
you
you
telling
everything
me?
you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
You locked her in the basement. What is
People
this place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
What are we though? Because we're clearly not a person. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Uh-huh.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh. I didn't know we were special.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Oh, God.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't like the narrator.
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
I
the
don't
whole
trust the
world is
narrator at
waiting
all.
with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin. Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will
Yeah.
cheat.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
I do like the
princess
narrator
will
is
do
just
and say
suffering through all
whatever
this.
she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Yeah,
Let's just get
yeah.
on with it already.
Alright. Back to the cabin in the woods. What will this one look like?
The cabin is
Oh.
tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully
It's
direct
like
you towards
carved,
your destination.
Like a carved stone.
The only furniture of note is a
Hey.
black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm assuming one of them will be we go down without the blade. I mean, we know the cabin's different than last time. We've already explored what happens with the mirror. What happens if we approach the mirror without saying anything? I just want to see.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Okay.
You reach
Alright.
forward and rub your hand.
Okay.
There was a mirror a second.
And now it's gone. So
Okay.
all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay, alright, so that's an ongoing kind of like little reminder thing, I guess. Alright, let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It will
Yeah,
be
yeah, save the princess. Kill the princess. Yada, yada, yada. Alright, let's go. We've already established that the place is different.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Yeah, she's more
Is
aggressive this
that
time.
another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
So do we need to just collect all the different
This isn't
versions
what
of
she
the
sounded
princess?
like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as
Oh,
I
God.
appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
That is what Miss Anne said, yes. True, true. I didn't realize it would
As
be
you
like
descend the
literally.
final
Oh,
step,
hello.
The form of the
It's like
princess
demonic.
comes into view.
Princess.
A
Okay.
large shackle leading from her wrist
Hot.
to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Okay, so she's actively acknowledging it.
And you
Interesting.
brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Okay, let's see. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what to do with you yet. So just full on just slay her. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we were, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Turn around to leave. Let's see. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
All right, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
You
I
don't
mean,
know that whatever brought the
I
two of you back
mean-
to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, Do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Yeah, it's fine. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me have already died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. Alright, there's so many sassy options that I want. You know what? This one.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Never.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
I'm sorry, but did you not see what happened last time? We barely survived, and she wasn't a giant demon lady. Alright, I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead, and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Also, notice that the chain, there's only 2 chains here, and only one, and this one doesn't have like a thing on the end.
Don't you get it?
Interesting.
We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh boy. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Okay. What if I do this? I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
I'm just being contrarian, don't worry about it.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh? You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free? Okay, if you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Damn.
Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah. Especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
Everyone in the chat. Oh. Tut tut.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Alright. I mean, she wants to fight, so... You know what? Fine, fuck it.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Damn them thighs, though.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line
the music's
of bright
good.
red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Damn.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Damn, we didn't need to free her at all. She just did it herself.
Disappointed in us? Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Damn.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
So how much do the troublemakers want to be crushed by her thighs?
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us.
Yes.
Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best
No
course of
comment.
action.
I know what you are.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Not me, but there are a few in this madhouse that do. Yeah, understandable. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her, strike it head on. I mean, I feel like baiting is probably. She wants us to strike her. Like, she wants us to go, you know, really try and kill her. So I guess
That's
we'll just do
your
what she
plan, then.
wants.
That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Damn, you want to...
We're not going to win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Yeah. Interesting. Keep pushing or unlodge the blade and attack her from a different angle. I feel like that's probably the best
You
option.
pull back on the blade's hilt,
damn.
doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room.
Damn.
You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully. But you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
I won't lie, we seem to be doing very well at not dying, despite the fact we're getting...
isn't working. Just toughen up.
Despite we're getting absolutely obliterated.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Oh, those wet, crunchy sounds.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head.
That's bad.
Fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
Oh
She
no.
squeezes,
Oh.
pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Whoopsie. Well, oh, chapter 3, the Eye of the Needle. Interesting.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
This is very different. Okay.
Fear
Hello,
is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Voice of the Hunted.
So
okay.
what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
I like how they're just completely ignoring the
Are you
narrator.
suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone.
This
Yourself
time he
included.
remembers us.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin. See this through.
It's interesting hearing the different personalities of the
Good to know that
voices.
at least one of you is still capable of reason.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Yeah, reasonable. Alright, we haven't talked about enough how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. True. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye. Alright, we haven't yet. We should talk about how different
It's
things
evidence
are.
of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
Man, the music is
Because
ominous
they're
as
not
hell.
supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, we got squished. What if I'd rather
You're
do
the
something
chooser.
else?
The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let
Okay,
us.
that's very fourth wall. Cool. Great,
These are
love
just
this.
powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Alright. No matter what happens next, it seems like our alliances are in the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the
Oh.
path, staring up the hill at the cabin. Hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Me too. Honestly, me too.
For now, we need you to hold it out.
Oh my god.
Something to chase.
The music is going hard. What the fuck?
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly
Oh.
tight. More of a glorified
Oh.
tunnel than a building. Its stone walls
Interesting.
squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall.
And yet the mirror is
Pristine
right in front of
blade
us. We have
perched
to
on its edge.
very specifically go through it to get to her. Interesting.
The blade
Okay.
is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Alright. Alright, let's take the blade. We know about the
Take
mirror
the
already,
blade from
so...
the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need
Interesting,
every part
interesting.
of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Okay. Alright, approach the mirror. We know about
You
this.
step
so-
forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right? All we see is a damned mirror.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Smash the mirror. Let's
You
wipe
reach
it.
forward and drag
There we
your
go.
hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it
I don't think we
slowly
could have
slides
smashed it
open,
because it's
scraping against the floor as it
seems
reveals
metaphysical
the
at
dim
this point.
path ahead.
not really part of the
Why am I not
overarching story,
surprised?
but also part of the overarching story.
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's definitely
Before
all
you
it
is
is.
what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
This doesn't bode well.
Gazing up
This
from
this
below
feels
is
this.
warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This
Her
is
voice,
very,
bold
like-
and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber.
How are we
below.
supposed to get her out of here without dying?
You have more fight in you than last time. That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Interesting. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Ooh. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember?
Yeah,
How about you come down here
sure.
and fight me?
Definitely
Those
change up.
chains were nothing to her last time.
Uh-huh.
They'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over.
Damn.
Fine by me.
Alright, continue, down we go.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey,
is this?
gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
Is she really affecting the world this
Every
much?
crack and crevice
Damn.
will need to be faster than her.
Okay.
You turn to face what
Oh,
lies
wow,
at the
she
end of
is
the
like-
narrow tunnel.
She's
The
squished
princess,
in.
imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Huh.
Her face
Okay.
widens into a broad grin.
Her tail is longer. And her feet have grown into more human. Like, before they were cloven like a deer, and now they've like split. And her hands have also, she's also got bigger horns than last time.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this.
Yeah, I'm not loving
The
this.
way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
I don't really want
So
anything.
Go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, let's see. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I know you want to know what happened after. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not done here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. Ooh. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need someone with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why don't you stop fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. Ooh, okay. Let's piss her off a little first.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Yeah, totally.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody
Oh,
desire
there it
in her
is.
eyes, the princess rushes forward,
Jesus.
ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
And now we leg it.
Without hesitation, you turn back the
Oh,
way you
Jesus,
came
look
and
at her.
scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near
Oh,
the top,
shit.
hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you
Damn.
do, instead digging deep into
Honestly,
the
this
rock
is a
of the cliff
great
face with
shot.
her
This would be
fingertips,
terrifying to
a
turn
rabbit
around and
pursuit.
see.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good.
Good, I guess.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh,
Glance back at
alright,
the
she's
cabin
out.
as the
She's out of the
princess,
cabin.
singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are
Oh.
walking a dangerous path. If you waver
Damn.
once, it's all over.
She got big.
So get it.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do
Damn.
it. Be swift. Strike true. Be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now and out of here. But I have the upper hand. We don't have to fight. No, she wants to fight. She doesn't care. You fall in right into a trap, and then there's Slay the Princess. Alright, we'll go with Slay the
You
Princess.
leap from the grass and bound towards the princess,
Fuck
keeping
it.
low.
If nothing, let's do brute force.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves
Whoa.
to the left. She overextends,
Hell yeah.
stumbling as her balance shifts
Nice.
unexpectedly.
Oh, this is a really good shot of her too. Damn.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash
Whoa.
out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Hey, but you
It's
got her.
a scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another
Yeah.
cut in return. I'll be damned.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Hey, let's chit chat more.
Just
Stab,
might.
stab.
But don't let it get to your head.
Not until it's over.
Come on. Like, just don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Okay, calm down,
The
lady.
two of you engage in a devastating flurry
And
of blows,
okay, here we go.
each of you wounding the other again and again.
Ugh, squishy sounds.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers.
Yeah, let's go.
She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Love these action lines too. These are really
More!
good.
Keep going, we can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you.
Oh,
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
damn.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
Well, I don't know about
Her
that.
gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill
Oh,
you.
it wasn't enough to kill us? Okay.
She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
I mean, Jesus.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Honestly, the fact that we managed anything is impressive enough. But the fact that we managed to stab her and not die, you know what? We did pretty
Something
good.
feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Oh, there they are. Slurp, there goes the hands. A wide open field, lure a hulking foe to advantageous and something. I didn't finish reading that. You do not have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's
Memory returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Alright. Of course you're scared, but this is not the end for you. This is the end for you, but not for me. It's okay. It's going to be okay, just trust. We've been here before and you always get
But
scared.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Don't worry about it, we'll be fine. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, voice of the hero. Don't worry, voices, we got you back.
I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Approach the mirror. We know what to do here. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Bloat. The bloat. You've grown. Oh, our hands seem different. A little. I'm not sure. The hands seem a little different. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, there she. Oh, it's her now. You're at the cabin. Approach her. It's her demon form this time.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know the end of this. Once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? No, we're not. When I get back, it's as if the invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. I mean, this is kind of a weird one. It's like, I guess this is probably... I don't know. That one's a bit weird. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Why? Interesting. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Okay. I do want to... One of these ones up here. Are you the same as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
You know, that's a really good way to look at it. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry.
But-
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Well,
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes
What does it feel like to
close
change
in
like this?
reflection.
Okay.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Only path forward. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Interesting. She's finally remembered what she thought she'd lost. There's a lot of cryptic stuff happening in this, which I guess we'll need more vessels before we can kind of get a better understanding of what's happening. When I go back, the wall, an invisible wall. It's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
That's a good metaphor for
But
life,
in this moment,
I guess.
all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Considering as like a kid, right, you wouldn't really know what an adult version of you would want, and vice versa. You kind of forget the things that like kid you once and like the necessities and sometimes when it comes to life and all that in general. What do you want me to bring you next time? I want to
Gifts
see what it
aren't
says.
what someone tells you to bring them.
Depends.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
So, depending on how we provide these vessels to her, I wonder how much that changes her overall. I guess we'll find out. But, like, for example, getting the demon now rather than later, would that make her more fiery of a personality later on? Because it's a fresher piece of her? I guess we'll find out, but something I'll keep in the back of my mind. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. It's kind of a without darkness there is no light sort of thing. Interesting. Alright. I mean, we already know the answer to this, but I'm gonna ask anyway. How many more vessels do you need?
An ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
I don't know if I can kill that many princesses.
Perspective.
An ocean's kind of big.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
It's alright. Let's see. I don't want to pick these kind of ones because they don't really make sense to me. And also, I'm not going to pick this one because I'm not going to kill her. Alright. Destroy your body. Interesting. I know we saw that last time. I'm very curious as to what this is. How this would make things work. Because I feel like it doesn't help the narrative. But anyway, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay, I'm actually going to pause here for a second though, because I need to go refill my water bottle. So I'll leave it on this here and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Alright. Oh yeah. Since we're going into a new run, I feel like I need to look a little different. So I'm gonna...
We will meet again.
Whoa! I forgot how jarring that was. Shit, okay. burning heart, bringing the eye of the needle to her.
You're on a path.
Okay, alright. Now, I want to try leaving. I just want to see what happens, because it's one of the ones we haven't done at all. So I want to see if we can just leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes. Let's see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Yes.
Somehow I doubt that, but...
I definitely know where I'm going.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah,
Good.
exactly.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Funny that.
That's strange.
Oh.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again.
How
Maybe the world can still be
convenient.
saved after all.
Is this the same cabin, though, or is this a different cabin? Oh. Turn around again and leave
Really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yep.
you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Well, we've already proved that that's not the case, because we've come back several times. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. You know what? Maybe everyone should die.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Yeah.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
No, I don't want to.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Exactly.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll just start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Oh well. That's fine.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
The cabin's like following us.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
The music's getting creepy.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you
What
start
the fuck?
to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of
The cabin
light.
is just popping up crazy. What the fuck?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
What if I just sleep on the ground instead?
What's going on?
I'll just sleep and never go
You're
anywhere,
stubborn
and that's
for that,
fine.
aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yes, it's very specifically all about you, narrator.
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
It's
in
like
the
a
basement of
wall
that cabin
over here
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. So what voice will we get this time? Okay, let's see. Terrible sense of deja vu. I'm so happy, oh no. I'm kind of scared. Has this already happened? So we've seen that before. Okay, no. You aren't killing she actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Okay. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Lie. Yep, okay, head into the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Let's see. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently pursue the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever. I mean... Stubborn is, stubborn does.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Fine. Okay. Alright. Those walls weren't here last time.
I'm sure those walls have always been there.
Damn it.
It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
It doesn't make sense for there to be walls in the forest? Are you crazy?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Contrarian.
He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Oh, for
If by
sure.
ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
I like the voice of the
The world
Contrarian.
really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yeah, alright. Okay, fine, yeah, I get it, I'm going to the cabin. I have to pick that one, I literally just said that.
Before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie.
Yeah, she'll
will cheat.
lie, blah,
If
blah,
we're
blah,
stuck
blah.
going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Yeah, me
Let's
too.
keep an open mind.
What is Attack on Titan type fucking walls?
The cabin interior
Oh.
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's
Interesting.
all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
Yeah.
Such that the seams are never quite visible enough
That's
for the place to make
trippy.
any sense.
So we've had this one. We've had this wall. So we've had these two. We haven't had these ones or these ones. Interesting.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of
Holes
feature.
in the thing.
Perched on that table
That's
is a
interesting.
pristine blade. The blade is your
Okay.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
True.
Good as a
we could throw it
knife
out the
against a
window.
world-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Yeah.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Yeah, it's so
can't
simple and
just say
straightforward. It's
that.
definitely not anything
And when
strange or
everything
anything
here is so
whatsoever.
wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay
The
calm.
stressful geometry. That's sure one way to
Now,
fucking put it.
even if we
Okay.
closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
True.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
I mean, we've already seen
What you're
weird
seeing
shit,
here
so.
is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I guess one of the methods will be just to not take the knife down with us. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. We know about the mirror. So I guess we'll take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Yeah,
And how
it's
are we
fine.
supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Okay, hold on. Thumb at the bottom. Like, okay. You can't see, but I have my air conditioner controller. I'm copying the way they held. What does it mean? Their thumb at the bottom. Like, oh, like the stabby where it's like you holding it with your thumb at the bottom, the bottom of it. Yeah, like you gotta stab down. Okay, all right. I read it and my brain was trying to comprehend that, but yeah, okay, that makes sense.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other
Switch
way.
your grip on the blade.
Why not?
Congratulations.
Oh, it actually changes things. Okay, that's great. I love that.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay,
That's such a great little
You're
detail.
right. This does look a lot better.
Yeah,
It
let's
really
go.
doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
All right. Oh, throw the blade out the window. What if I do that? Hold on. Let me save real quick.
Haha! Yes! Do it! Seriously. You
Oh,
throw the
it
blade
broke
at the window,
multiple
glass
windows.
showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Yeah.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Don't worry about it. All right.
The door to the basement creaks
Whoa.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh, you'd get lost so quickly. What the heck?
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get.
I don't think we
Your
need
head
a knife.
throbbing with the effort of making
I
sense
don't think we're
of this
ever be
place.
able to find the princess like
None of the
this.
stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Well, first of all, we don't have a knife. Second of all, how the fuck are we gonna
Her
find
voice,
her?
a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to... No.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Yeah, no, that's creepy as hell.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I like how paranoid the voice of the hero is in this one. Because everything is all weird, and like he's
We
reacting
don't even have a weapon.
responsible.
But
The
we
way he's
already
reacting
tried
to it's
turning
really
around
good.
and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll
No.
still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Ooh, okay. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. I guess the harsh stairs to the left?
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs,
Seems the most
until there's
logical.
nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows
Ooh.
cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of
Ooh.
ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
That does look fun.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. It's like it's replaying
Time
this
disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh, and now all the artwork is like it's undoing itself.
Physical
That's cool.
sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
That's... Oh, look at the hand. What has happened to the hand? Our hand's like this weird...
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion,
Whoa.
rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh, hi. Jesus, hello.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Okay, so we're in the first... We're in the first cabin without the lights. Interesting. Okay.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Well, I don't have a knife,
And
so...
why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Although I'm still
I love
not
the
sure if
interruption.
we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Normal as princess. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. Do we know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and pulled back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand to tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Oh, she's sassy. Okay.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the
Oh.
princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again.
Can we put her back?
Put her back?
Yeah, so we'll just squish her together.
You
I'm
said
sure
you'd
that'll
been here
fix
before,
it.
right? What exactly happened last time?
We died.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If
Something
only
you
you'd
weren't supposed
listened
to
to
have
whatever
seen.
words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
The tripping is over. Wait, no, we're tripping again.
Whatever you saw last
Yeah.
time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts reasoned
Whatever you
their
saw.
way into your head, unthink them.
Unthink
It's already
them.
too late.
I'm sorry, my
You
head
have
may
a
be
job to
empty,
do
but it's
here,
not that
and you
empty.
need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Ooh. Okay, so... Oh, I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window. Nah, it's fine. I don't regret that. There's more of you
And
now.
what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
There's another one.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
Let's go.
Neither
Infinite
do I.
princesses.
Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Okay, so one thing I'm noticing is the expressions are different. So this is like questioning. This one is kind of nonchalant, and then this one is scared. You can tell too with the way the lighting is on the bodies. That's a little fun little
How
detail.
would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're
Nah, I'm gonna
obviously
ask her
just making
questions.
things worse.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, what's your name? Okay, so we need to ask questions. Try and free her. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or
Okay.
Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. Princess.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Also,
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
why is it untrustworthy? What the hell? Okay. Apparently you're a threat to the world. I'll send you to slay
And do you
you.
believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Well, there was one version of you that was. Oh.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay. That's
this
the
was
evil
fun
one.
for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's
I
the
don't
point of
like
asking
th-
questions
I don't like
if
this one. This
all we're
one's
going
scary.
to get is a million answers. Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Making it itch. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's not going to be a happy trip. Empty tend to echo anyway, so it wouldn't regardless. True. If I let you out of here, what are they going to do? What are you going to do? I'm trying to get you out of here, try and free. Oh. I'm trying to get you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Regretfully, these are all like one thing now. Interesting. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
I don't think what I do really matters, does it? I just want to live my life.
Jesus.
I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that.
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
I mean,
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree.
yeah.
There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
Is we gotta get another option now where it's multiple things
This
again?
is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
I
You
mean,
can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
logically, there's only one of them who very evidently fits the trope of
Stop
evil princess
overthinking it.
right now.
Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Eh. Okay, alright, it is these ones. Alright, so I'm getting out of here. I can't trust you. I can't trust you. Like, cause these are all together.
Wait, that's not right. Go
Yeah.
on. You take a step forward.
Oh.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your
Rupture?
perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is
Ooh,
pulled in
okay.
incomprehensibly many directions.
Bad trip indeed.
You
Oh
find
my
the blade
God.
suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
It's everything is all
Is this what the end of the
meshing
world looks
together.
like? What an unbearable mess.
Huh. So we've seen this one. We haven't seen this one with the key. We haven't... This isn't the fighting one, is it? I guess there's 5 princesses, right? So this is each, so this must be, so...
But this...
Oh,
we can't...
everyone's melting in together.
Do you not have anything
Oh.
witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us,
Oh,
nothing and
ew.
everything doesn't go on forever. The world,
So just kind of
the
merge them all
princess
together.
collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh, and there's the narrator gone.
falls apart.
Oh. Oh, okay. Why has she got extra fingers? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. She got 2 extra fingers. What the hell? Okay.
I think he's gone.
You know,
We
shit.
were never going to salvage this, were we?
No.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh. Oh. I don't like this.
Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
I don't think we can fix this. I think you're about to get slurped up by a
We
bunch
should
of hands.
help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Actions always have consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh my god, the echoing voices. I do think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You're just gonna destroy everything and not gonna fix you. I'll do my best. Oh, and there we go. Hands! There we go. At least now they'll be in less pain, I guess. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. Huh. It's the achievement that I just got. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she
And
go?
we're back here again.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Alright, well, we've done this before, so approach the mirror. Don't worry about it. We're good.
This doesn't feel right. Don't look at it. I don't like that.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into our reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. Oh, we are changing. We're like melting. You've withered. Ooh, okay. So last I was bloated, this time it's withered. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Let's continue to the cabin and find our princess. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
There's
To
so
look at
many.
any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
There's so many hands and faces.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't
And
exist.
yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Interesting.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Excuse me. Let's see. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I mean, it seems to be making us worse, but I don't resent you for it. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. We don't hate her. I'm gonna say I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter.
How strange of you to ask me then.
Listen, shut up. Don't sass me back. How dare you? Alright, okay, fine, whatever. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening.
Awakening.
Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Fuck, I forget every fucking time. I don't know if you heard it, but I jumped. So every time I forget that there's a fucking sound of the glass breaking and everything going black. God damn it. Alright. A rich and vibrant heart. Bring the stranger to her. Oh.
You're on a path in the...
Okay. Alright, so this time around, I think I'm gonna go to the path. And I think we're just gonna go straight
make your
down
way up
without
the
taking
short
the without taking the knife. I wanna see what happens.
The interior... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Ooh, excuse
The
me.
air feels heavy and damp.
Apologies for
hint of
yawning. I got up a bit
rot
early to do
filtering
this,
from the ancient
so
wood.
because normally when it's a public
The
holiday, I
princess
sleep
really
in.
lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
That's different than
manipulation.
the original.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Let's see. Hi, I'm just checking on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. As a lie? I think I'm here to slay you, question mark. Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh, this is broken too.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Yeah, well.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's
We
a
have
lot
learned.
riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hello, I clicked. Oh, there we go. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Yeah.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to
Suspicious.
even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Voice is more gentle. Yeah.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, we could technically go back up because we don't have the knife yet, right? Keys. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere. And if not, maybe I can at least like to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Oops, wrong button. That's fine. I'll save.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Interesting. We don't have the knife with
Is
us.
someone
though.
else here?
Your
Let me outta here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I guess strangle? Try door.
You try the door, but it's
Well, I'm gonna
locked
try
from
it
the
anyway.
outside.
Alright. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
She's definitely not the same nonchalant one we saw the first time. Also, my headphones are falling off. 1 second. My hair is getting in the way. Oh my gosh. I mean, just... There we go. Okay, so it's definitely not the same princess we saw the first time. She's scared.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her
Jesus.
mouth, her teeth tearing
Holy
through
shit.
her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Fuck. That's terrifying.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Is it the knife?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save, I guess?
Fine. Against your better judgment,
Okay, so this is still...
you place the blade against
it's
the
not-
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm. Just
I guess
above
we haven't got to the
unyielding
point
chain
where-
binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Okay, so we have seen this.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her
Oh.
arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Last time we did resist, so I wonder if we let her
She didn't so
let
much
her
as utter a
stab.
sound through the... No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood
Okay.
from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling
didn't mean to-
after everything?
My bad.
It's like she isn't even bothered by
She's
what
smiling
just
this
happened.
time around.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
First locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The
Uh-huh.
stakes are too high.
Okay.
You can't
Yeah.
just let her
I
escape
did wonder if
into
the narrator
world.
was going to try and force us again.
No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Resisting. Okay. Well, she's... I want to resist because this time around it's different, right? So I warn her.
Stop that.
Okay.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Yeah, because her voice hasn't changed.
No, you don't have to do this, right?
Well, I mean, we're trying our
The
best.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Nice.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Okay, so this is definitely different. Okay.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah. I'm gonna resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
No, don't get closer.
princess takes a cautious
Look at her
step
big
forward.
eyes. Look how big her eyes are right now. Jesus.
We both know this isn't you.
I mean, lady, I just met you, technically.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly
Hell yeah,
rigid
let's go.
hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest,
Thank
tearing
you.
through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
That's fine. It's fine.
You
Oh.
aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Stay
Pat, 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 pat.
strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake.
Yeah.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful
Don't worry
death
about
is
it,
some
it's
sort
fine.
of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Baby has no idea what she's doing. She really doesn't. She's just like, I'm sorry. Stab, 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 stab.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again.
Yeah,
and again
stab me to death,
and
lady.
Again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
It's okay. She just needs to...
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I mean, I was joking, but sure. I guess that is what she's doing. Poor thing.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it?
Poor thing.
A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Damn.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
With one last
Poor
thrust of the
dear.
knife, your legs give out beneath you.
She's trying her
You collapse
best.
to the floor,
Can't blame her for
your
that.
blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Narrator is so rude.
It's over.
Oh no, not the PN eyes. Oh god, the PN.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, the damsel. The damsel in distress.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Yep, we've seen this before. Proceed. Oh, you bastard, you're here for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm wise to your tricks, you fucker.
What are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
I gotta go out with a cool thumbs up. May I make a suggestion for this route? Yes, go ahead. I'll pause in what I'm doing just so I don't interrupt anything.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to
what
keep
voice
it
will we
that way.
have this time? Focus on what she wants, that's all I'll say. Okay.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Oh, the smitten,
If we're
oh
going to save our
no!
beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh no! Oh, gross. Okay. He's gonna be all gooey. Oh,
Beloved?
oh
Yes,
lord.
you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that.
Okay, I don't like this voice.
Be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Okay, Mr. Bard over there. Alright. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
will
yeah.
lie. She will. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's
I mean,
your
that is true.
lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Sure.
I think we've already been over this.
Uh-huh.
Pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
So
They
the voice of
must
this
be
man is clearly a
expressed.
bard.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task.
No, that bickering's great. Please continue. It's like an old married couple are bickering.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Interesting. So this one is a little different than last time. It's got it's got like banners. This is a little bit more fancy. I'm gonna save. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I bring the blade with me? I don't know. Let me think. Do I bring it with me this time, or do I do the same as I did last time, which was didn't take it? Well, I've saved at this session anyway, so... Hey, Minnie, putting this on. How are you? This game, I'm always curious about this game. It's really good. The storytelling is very good. Alright, do we take the blade, or do we enter the basement? I feel like I kind of want to match what we did already, so... I mean, the blade ended up with us anyway, so I'm gonna just go through without it. And the mirror's gone, because we already know about the mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches
This place seems very
positioned along
fancy.
the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, I know about
A
that.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than
God.
last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Thank God.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
I care about the love bit, but my
Just
God, the
remember
voice of the spin.
that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
It's like a high school kid with a crush. Jesus.
You walk down the stairs
Oh,
and
she's
lock
got a pretty
eyes
dress
with the
on.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I guess this is kind of following the trope of the rescuing the damsel in distress kind of thing, where it's the knight. It's like, yes, we're to be married once I rescue you from the
You know
evil
she
castle.
can't hear you, right?
What?
She may not be
right.
able to hear
Yeah.
my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I'm kind of,
And she called us a hero.
I mean, with voice of the hero, we are supposed to be a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Sure have, many times now.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
But only because you made her.
Because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Several of them have it, actually.
I really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
This one is less upset about finding out that he is not the first narrator.
We
Interesting.
damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Nah.
This is horrible.
Is this another run through? Oh, okay. So we're about 2.5 hours in. Basically, the way the game runs is you have to go through different bits of story. So we're doing a different part of the playthrough at the moment, because we're meeting different versions of ourselves, effectively. Alright, you killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Well, we know why. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I die? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back then? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride.
Yeah,
To a
I mean, she
surprising
remembers too,
extent.
so...
An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Oh,
Do you
God.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I mean, there clearly is more than one person like you, because you've disappeared several times.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
True. Alright, let's see. I didn't bring a knife. I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists.
Well,
and
she
indeed,
said it's fine
we
to cut
won't
off her
even have
arm.
to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
It's really interesting. It's definitely worth going back through from the start.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Oh, really?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Our stoic, smiling angel.
You're right. It's
I'm
extremely
so
bizarre
suspicious.
behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
Wow.
So go ahead and slay her.
No. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Huh. Okay. But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
Okay.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful
I don't know.
lips.
It's interesting. Alright.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, she just didn't know. Oh, let's see. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to all of them. I'm kind of tempted to answer with this one, I'll be honest. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending.
Honest, I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
Yeah.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her.
Okay.
All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Okay. Let's rescue her.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the
She
princess,
seems to be
I'll
mimicking
what?
us.
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Eh.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contained.
Not on my watch, villain!
And if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Hold on a second.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yeah, true.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Oh yeah.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
Our hands in this version are different. They're not as scaled. Like the scales aren't as pronounced. Also, she's wearing a different crown than usual. But our hands are very different than the previous times.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. We are as the spin perceives us to be, I think. I guess.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
The narrator does not love
weapon,
this.
one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Good lord.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah.
So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I doubt everything.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Yeah?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Yep, you want to leave?
Then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh my god. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Okay, let's see. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. You want the world to end. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Alright. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
Sounds perfect.
The princess
oh my
takes your
god, not the
hand,
Kira
the last
sparkles!
hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Slip
We have
right
each
through
other.
your fingers.
We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Oh my
I like to
god.
think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is
Don't worry about it, it's fine. The
You don't
world
have to
can
mope
catch on fire
about
once
it.
we leave the building.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Hand in hand.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling
I said
at
to
you.
focus on what
She doesn't have to be so happy about
It's fine.
this.
Don't worry about it. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
What happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see.
Oh!
Isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Well,
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
well,
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Oh, God.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
yeah, pretty much. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door for yourself. Can you open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Go on, princess. Kick the door down. Yeah, I think you've got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess
see.
tries the handle, and lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
She is the dance
I
fucker.
told you she could do it.
Incredible.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Oh my god. Look, I'm not
You're
doing that.
enjoying this,
I can't,
aren't you?
I'm
You're
enjoying where the
taking every
path takes me,
opportunity you
regardless
can
of
to
whether or not
draw
I've done the
out
right
the
thing
end
or
of the
not.
world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's okay, Narita. You can
know,
hate me.
If her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
There's no bed.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Some of these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. We're leaving. Fuck it.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room.
The narrator
open
is
the
very
door to the
unimpressed.
cabin.
Stay. Oh, whoops. Too late now.
And then you step outside.
Romantic haze. Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
This isn't really... But we wouldn't have got this really pretty picture. Look at this.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did
Uh-oh.
he go?
He's
Oh,
gone
he
now.
I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, I
I
hadn't
was
noticed.
too busy staring deep into
It's okay. Well, I can always run. I've saved I saved like further back anyway, so I can always go back through and see how it ends otherwise.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no.
Cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Our feathers? We have feathers? I guess that makes sense. We are kind of like a... Oh. That seemed less happy than usual. Interesting. You can't continue route. This path is closed. Ah, true. Oh well, but you'll get a chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go?
I mean,
Should we try and find her?
I could replay through it another
Is that
time.
a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Well, that's what we've already seen before. Listen, I just, she said she said she wanted to leave. I just,
This
this is what
doesn't
she
feel
wanted.
right. It feels different.
Yeah,
Fine.
we've already seen this. Oh, yes, I fear that I won't like all see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. And now our hand is all crotchety again. Oh, the remains. You've unraveled. Okay, interesting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Okay. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Interesting. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on the vessel? Do you know what's gonna happen after you awaken? Ooh. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? It's a good question to ask, actually.
Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Possibly? I don't know. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. No. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Oh, he does. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does it when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. You and I are finally going to have answers, I think.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth.
Yeah.
The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I guess that's true. Alright. At least it's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Just... So if I were to go load, and then load this one, I couldn't go through and do it? Because I saved right here. I saved right before we went down. Yes, if you are... Will? Okay. Loading this will... Yeah, sure. Alright, we can go back through. Alright, so we've seen this. Enter the basement. So I'm curious to see what...
But it's still a soft...
Hello? Is someone there?
Okay, alright. Oh, it remembers that we've done this. Okay. I guess we could just rescue.
Rescue her? Don't you see how... No, Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I saved, because in case of, like, I
so
wanted
you're
to see
one of
slightly
those
different...
empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. You.
Right,
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot.
Okay. Alright. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of...
Alright. Okay, if you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess I like to look. I will mope about it. You and the prince, and what happens on? Let's see. That's a familiar. Did I do that last time?
Oh no.
She's right. Enough. Of course. You listen.
I'm just gonna. I don't wanna auto skip in case it tries to go straight away. Do you think you could open it? Oh, is it all the way back there? Okay. Well, you said stay, so I was assuming in here. Is this not? Is this not in this section? Okay. I'm confused. Hey Azra, welcome in. I'm confused because You said stay, but there's an okay. Hold on. Let me just show you. Let me just show you what I was understanding. Okay. I think you've got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess and
Yeah. Okay, we've got her here.
You and the princess blade. That's right.
You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Late. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, that's fine. Okay. All right. I was misunderstanding where you wanted the stay part.
The blade is your implement.
Okay. All right. Enter basement.
The door to the basement.
Yeah, we've seen all this. All right. So rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about?
Okay. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Okay, I'm gonna just real quick. I'm just gonna save here so I don't have to go through all that again. In case I fuck up, yeah. Peachy in chat is loving my meltdown. They're laughing at my panic. Listen. The brain cell is brain celling. You said stay, and there was one option that very specifically mentioned staying. So I was like, oh, that's the one you want. All right. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Why is the audio weird?
She can't just want to make us happy.
The music's just changed.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
That's creepy. Okay, let's see. This is alright, let's get out of here. I want you to make me unhappy. Oh no! Okay. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. Damn. Okay. But what? Let's see. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
That's horrifying.
Is she broken?
She's
What's going on?
She's like deforming into like
What's going
2000s
on?
anime face.
Only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh god.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together. I guess that's the one.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again?
Mm-hmm.
Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
I'm glad that she's no longer, like, devolving.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things.
Oh.
If we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Oh no, we're ripping our own heart out.
As the voice thinks its thought,
Oh,
your hands
boy.
raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
I'm gonna just real quick save. Cool.
Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know?
Oh boy.
I suppose
We're gonna rip out our heart and give
it.
it to her. Okay.
You plunge your nails into your chest,
Ow.
digging deep, grasping for a handhold.
Okay.
And you find it. Your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time
Yeah,
out.
we've
He
had
should
worse.
not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done.
Damn.
Isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your
Ow.
bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart.
How romantic. We're
inch
handing her our
by
heart.
painful inch. Your exposed
Oh
heart,
my God.
framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling
Threads
to
of
cover
our
the
body.
surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Sure.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
The princess, mesmerized,
Oh God.
reaches towards your beating heart, and then
I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna be completely honest.
everything goes dark and we die. Yes.
Epilogue, happily ever after. Huh.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate,
Oh.
we're clearly already in the cabin.
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Oh, hey, look. Okay. So is she like a saint in this
Excuse
one?
me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
So this is very different, okay.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Is the voice
You
of the
knew about
Smitten still
Lupin
here?
last time.
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Oh, hey, the skeptic.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
Okay, yes, I get
Oh
it.
boy,
You've been here
alright.
before. That's
Interesting.
terrible.
This is
You know
very
that,
different
right?
than
Because the only reason
the
you
other
would have been
path.
here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled,
Yep.
you know that, yeah?
Absolutely.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that
True, we
whole
die every time
conversation
beforehand.
is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
The Smitten?
The other one?
Yeah, a
Yep.
certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet.
He sure
One
has.
might even say, absent.
I mean, I pointed that out immediately, but...
You're right.
Hmm.
It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe
No,
only one
because we had...
bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
No, because we had two. We had the Hunted and we had the Stubborn.
Bonus
before.
voice? I'm just as important as you are.
Bonus, he's just...
I'm not saying
I like how
it's a
that's why
bad
it's so
thing.
offended.
All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm
Yes,
going
it's
to describe the room now.
The director's like, okay, can y'all shut the fuck up? I'm trying to do my job
The
here.
interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room.
It is a very pretty room.
This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
It's the first time it's happened. Ooh. Doesn't matter if the blade's here, we didn't use it last time. And the time before that, she used it to kill us.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
Yeah, we've had plenty of options, it's fine.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here right now.
Yeah.
Means
Right
that
is
you've
relevant.
not yet done
Relative.
this right.
Yeah.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Interesting, interesting. Alright. Turn around and leave. Approach the mirror, I guess.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like.
Not that we can
There
see it
is
right
no
now.
door. There's a mirror. No, there isn't.
What a strange thing to lie about.
It's interesting the narrator can't see
That's
the mirror
because
at
I'm
all.
not lying.
But then again, he's
Look,
never there
If you need help, just
when
raise your hand.
we go
and I'll
there.
guide it where it needs to go.
Alright, reach
You
forward.
reach forward, your
Ooh,
hand
fancy.
instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone.
I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be.
Yeah.
Neither do I.
Reality is a lot. All
And
right.
then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to
Ooh.
the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they
Yeah, let's go.
up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If
Hell
the
yeah.
princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
It's fine, Ray, don't worry
if
about
all
it.
of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Exactly.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
Not
That
just
is
last time,
precisely
every
why
time.
she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
Oh boy, and there it is. Like, do not ask questions.
No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an
Oh
undercurrent
boy.
of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so
I almost feel
this
bad
is
for the
much
narrator.
nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner.
Dinner sounds great.
Sounds nice.
Hell yeah,
That
let's have dinner.
is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
The narrator is losing his mind.
Eat the food.
It's fine.
This hall, like the one below, is
Oh,
grand
that's
and
terrifying,
beautiful.
actually.
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall,
I guess that's
woven with
I guess
scenes
that's
of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
Where's the food?
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Oh, that's why the blade's
So
gone.
that's where it is.
Ah.
And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's it.
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to
Oh,
be
I don't know.
something waiting for us.
Maybe
You
the
saw
giant
what happened
hulking
to her
shadow
last
with
time.
claws
She's
right
not
behind her.
what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking
Damn.
your legs out from under you.
Damn.
You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
That's concerning.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Okay. Get up. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
It was literally 2 seconds ago that you said dinner was ready, ma'am. What are you talking about?
Flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
I don't like this.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you
I
sure we
am
need to be so concerned?
concerned.
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table.
Yeah,
But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
This does look pretty good, though. Oh, okay. I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna. I don't know. Okay, refuse her
It's
hospitality.
okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Don't worry about it.
This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes
boy.
out entirely.
Oh no, is it gonna go dark?
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out.
Oh.
Maybe a coincidence, but
Everything's gonna go dark and we die?
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls.
And
Their
they're gonna
shadows
catch fire?
deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Oh no, I'm concerned. Okay, what just happened? Did you make the torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. What's this place? Forget about the food, what should we do now? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Him? He? You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place
It
for
is
us.
Smitten. Okay, cool. Understood.
it all makes sense now.
Yeah.
It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now.
Interesting. Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't have anything to say, or...
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Like a
No,
face.
I saw him smile. That's
Oh.
him.
Regardless,
That's
it would
creepy as
seem
hell.
that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says
Yeah,
his
or
words
reason
are
with.
just for me. But he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
I mean...
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Oh, okay. Wow. So much for being chatty. Forget about the food. What should we do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table.
Okay.
It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful in
Hey, look, it's
placing,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
its
The card
simple
game.
rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste.
Feels like
of
she's
time.
being held captive just in a
Why
completely
all the
different way.
distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
I don't know. It's this...
You
Oh.
and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it
Okay.
is. The tension between turns, the triumphant
I don't
highs
love
of moves
this.
well placed,
This makes me
and
feel
the tragic lows of
uneasy.
miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
Huh?
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Are we just trapped here forever?
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
And now we're trapped here forever.
Time passes. You play the game.
Uh-huh.
She wins.
Oh boy.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Oh,
This
okay.
isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy.
Oh
Maybe
no.
if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little
Oh boy, this
We
is
can
making
make
me
it fun
uncomfortable.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their
Oh,
shapes
boy.
more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
We're both just being held captive
So
by
you
Smitten
do.
at this point.
And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering
Uh-huh.
torch roars back to life.
Oh boy.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade.
Uh-huh.
A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind,
Oh
quickly
boy.
vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
It's really interesting because it's very realistic in how, you know, after a certain while, a game is less fun because you are so deeply familiar with it. And then adding little pieces and making kind of changes, like, for example, getting a DLC makes it more fun again. Just interesting.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many
We
times
are very
as
much
you can
stuck in
finish.
there.
Till
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time.
Okay, that's
I
understandable. I think we've milked
I
the
can play
game
anymore.
at this point.
as the
Oh.
words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
Oh boy.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Oh jeez.
This is awful.
I
Yeah.
think we all know that we're not happy.
Hmm.
We just have to admit it to ourselves.
The problem is if we do that, Smitten's gonna... Oh boy. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of that shadow. Are you actually happy here? Okay. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence.
Because this is
between
very
them.
much like this is... She's being held here.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Well, that's bodes so well.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
We die, probably. Wait, maybe. I just did that route with my friend and we haven't finished it yet. Definitely by far the best. For the best. It's this one is very unsettling because we get to actually have time with her and see her reactions to things. And it's very, very unsettling. Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
That's why I wanted you to see this.
But
I understand.
there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that,
Oh.
the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Oh.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Oh.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I feel empty. So that's that, huh? And why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. I'm sorry. I feel like all of this is my fault. Just save real quick. This... Like, this one, I don't know, this one feels kind of rude. I feel like this one is kind of more leaning towards how I feel. Because, you know, Smitten was a part of us and kind of put her in this position. I'm sorry, I feel like this is all my fault.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same. waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Okay.
Do you still care about me?
Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can. I'm not sure I ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No, slay the princess. Damn. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna hold for a second because there's an ad break right now. So just in case anyone who's watching doesn't have a sub on Twitch, since it's like right at a big storytelling bit. Guess who's trying to stretch? I don't know. I feel like this one is Smitten talking. I feel like this one is reasonable. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. No. The no sends me. I'm gonna do this one. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real.
I don't know what this is.
I'd like to find out.
Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
Alright. Offer her your hand? Sure.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile.
I mean, I think that's reasonable.
She gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
True, the narrator's not being very protesty about
Does
this
if he's
usually.
telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Ooh.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Damn, even the narrator is broken
You
at this
and the
point.
princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Oh, this is a really pretty shot too, actually.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you.
Oh.
I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
I like this narrator.
He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings.
He saw his happy void of no change and found it to be unbearable. Yeah. I think it's good. I think it's good. A nice dose of reality for the narrator.
The stars are so beautiful.
They are, and you're about to die. A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Oh, we're dancing? Okay. Oh, this is pretty. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. This is a lovely picture too. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Whoop, and there goes the hands. She's my favorite. I love her so much. I really like her too. I meant it. Share a dance and with your happy ending. Ah. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone.
Meme returns.
Where does she go?
Alright, we've been here before. Let's go. Into the mirror!
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Alright.
Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. fear. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. And then you've unraveled. Okay, so this bit is the same. It's just that we missed a chunk of story otherwise if we hadn't stayed the way we did. Alright, and we're here again. Proceed to the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls.
And this time she looks like the version that we just saw.
We're
okay.
supposed to be there.
Alright, we did see
Do you know
this.
what we'll find out there?
No idea. Okay. This one. We did this one last time.
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, fair enough. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You know what? Fair enough. This one. When you send me back, do you have a narrator? Has the verses had one? I think we did ask this.
Their thoughts are quiet.
Yeah, we did. And then we did, I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Alright. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. If this is the stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. I want to see what this happens, that's what she says.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Okay. There's no waiting forever. Alright, do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Every fucking time. Every time. Okay. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods.
So I'm just fixing my
And
headset.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Alright, we've already done all this.
You make your way up
Yep,
the
we're
shore.
in the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Okay, so we need one more. One more princess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Trying to think what we
the only
haven't
furniture
done.
of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I guess we didn't kill her after the blade got brought down. We could try that. We could try that. We could skip through things. I'm gonna try and work it out, and then if I can't work it out, I'll ask for help. But I'll try and guess it myself. Okay.
Good.
Continue down the stairs. Examine the chains.
Only making this more.
Okay. I'm gonna check upstairs. Okay, return downstairs.
You make your way to the...
Okay, now I think I'm gonna try this
Without hesitation,
and see.
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, The wound drives her to the ground.
Oh, it is different. Okay, alright.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as
okay,
you're
so this
tackled
time
to the
we're
ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Okay, this is different, okay.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Ooh, slay the
Though
princess.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
I like this face here. This is a good face. I think this is one of the faces you see on the cover, question mark?
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
I'm gonna save real quick. Okay, give up, finish the job. Run her for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. I feel like finish the job is going to take us towards the demon route. We haven't done give up. I'm kind of curious as to what happens if we give up. I don't think this will do anything because... I mean, we are locked in the basement already, as it is. I want to see what happens when we give up. I've saved it anyway, so I can go back if it's not right.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor,
I'm curious to see what happens
from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground.
Because it's very different than everything else
Suppose you
we've
simply
done.
lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner.
Ooh. Her face is scary.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
There are no wrong choices, just options that can lead to a third character. Okay.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark.
And you die. Chapter 2, The Beast. I don't think we got
You're on
this.
a path.
Okay, we
in
didn't
the
get
woods,
this. Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Alright, so we did get...
And in the basement of that cabin
yeah, I'm glad.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Alright, but I died. What am I doing here? I'm gonna see if we can hear the extra voice.
And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess.
I literally told you a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Oh, okay, so this is the hunted but without the stubborn?
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Okay. Alright, we'll proceed. We've seen all this other stuff before, so...
A warning. Before you go any, she will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Interesting. So...
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
So, when you say third character, so you're talking about how we actually get like how we got an epilogue for the demon?
Maybe.
And we end up with 3 characters, like 3 voices?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
Interesting.
Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Here we go. The beast.
The door to the basement.
I mean, she was
creaks
kind of
open,
feral when we
revealing what's left
so
of an old
sense.
wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Each path has a chapter 2 that can lead into a chapter 3 if you pick certain options, but the second chapter is of ballad rounds. Okay. I think that's fine. I think that's like a nice way to do it, where it gives you more, but it doesn't necessarily detract from the story.
You.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
Interesting.
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness,
lion.
giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever.
That's creepy.
You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I'm assuming it's her there. Chill out.
You see only a
never mind,
flash
she's
of the
gone.
princess before she scurries away into the underbrush,
Never mind.
dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Don't know about that one,
She's
fam.
certainly not just a princess.
Yeah, also, how long is her chain?
You're not helping.
I mean, he's just being truthful.
It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves.
Oh, that's
staring
creepy as
hungrily
hell.
at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Interesting.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Oh, and she's gone again.
Yes, shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Oh. Okay, don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other, you know that, right? Well, he says to move, so I'm gonna move. Oh my god.
Direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion
Holy
of
shit.
a massive body. The princess.
Good thing we didn't yap.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Okay, this is cool. She's turned into like a dragon creature.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Oh, jeez.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Damn.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
Oh, she's
so she's
creepy.
cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Okay. We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Run for the stairs would be a bad idea. I'm gonna do this one.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Yeah, I guess so. She's very honest about it. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
Oh, no, thank
and
you.
I will get what I want.
No, thank you.
You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims. And my whims alone.
I don't know, I'm a pretty stubborn kind of guy,
Don't ask
so...
her what she wants. Just slay her.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
I'm sorry, narrator, but she's not just a princess.
Clearly not.
So,
She's
like,
coiling for another strike.
Oh boy.
Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Oh, okay. So which voice are we listening to? Play dead. That's such a bad option. Survive. Wait for her to strike and hit her back. I like these two options. I feel like this, because we're in the dark, we don't really have the ability to strike back safely. I'm gonna go survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Exactly. There she is again. I mean, we are at the stairs now. Let's see. Stop hiding and show yourself, but why? Why do you want to kill me? I don't think I can keep this up. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the... Yo, what?
Yes, now's our chance.
Let's try for the
Quick, and
stairs.
then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air.
I'm curious.
You
Yeah.
instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver,
Listen,
too
I couldn't
determined
resist.
to
I couldn't resist.
overpower.
I wanted to try it.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip.
Ew.
Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you.
I'm not into
Your
vor,
lungs
sorry.
can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed
Interesting.
at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be
This is
no
a really
respite for
gross
you in sight.
imagery.
The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
This is
But
unpleasant.
you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Oh,
She stops,
interesting.
her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. With a
Oh.
pop, she lurches forward. You're per
Okay.
chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping
What is
yourself in
it?
decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
What is it?
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
I guess that's why we're still alive?
And
Question
then it
mark?
was gone. And I was here. A new enclosure. A nice cage.
Interesting.
But I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work?
Huh.
Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you
Maybe.
really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim?
I mean,
Stop her.
don't get me
Do
wrong. The situation
something.
is very grim right
You
now,
still
but
have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
damn.
That is a bad thing to do.
Oh, okay. Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked you before swallowing me alive. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. Ooh, that's fun. I could have my steel claw. I could use it to hurt you. You know what? Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave.
Very, very patient. If it
Fuck
takes
it.
lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
I'm sorry, I'm really not into vor. I feel like I stated this already, but I don't know if my emphasis on not into that was
Your body
lost.
is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from
Ow.
raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The
Damn.
cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Damn. No more space for words, huh? Screw you, slay yourself. Dig with the steel claw. I have my steel claw, I could use it to hurt you. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. You could have asked me before swallowing. You know what? I'm not quite sure where this is coming from, this particular logic. You need me to want to free you, don't you? Well, let me think about it. The only time that really worked was with the princess before, where we're like, you could do it, you could open the door, and then she was able to open the door. I'm gonna try this one. I want to see what happens.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Oh. As the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door.
Oh,
Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy
sounds.
body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You
ow.
can't hold me forever.
Let's see. Let me think. You know what? I'm just gonna try this. Dig with
Though
the
you have
steel
little
claw.
room to
Oh.
move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
Yeah, we could try.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Probably not at this point. Oh, gross.
The will
Oh,
can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and
Blech.
slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
damn. Oh, chapter 3. The Wild. Should be even more beast-like. Oh.
We are a path in the woods. We
Oh.
have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Interesting.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
A few times.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder
like
things aren't the way
how,
they're supposed to be.
Weird this is.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I got eaten.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us.
Oh.
He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut
Okay.
up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
So is I guess the princess is our third
Could
voice
she
this
hear
time?
us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little
Oh.
one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin.
Whoa.
Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body.
Oh, voice of the
anymore.
broken.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't
It's a bit of a mess.
understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I don't know.
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods.
Is this getting more wobbly? I feel like this is getting more distorted as they talk. Oh, okay. This thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be. But what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator. How do I stop her? I feel like, out of all the options, I think I like this one the most.
How could you say that? Look at us. We're almost everything. And we can be even more than this.
Sorry, I'm not a
Don't
team
you
player. I
feel
prefer
our
solo
potential?
activities.
No, you're spot on. You exist, and not as some part of a gestalt entity mushed together with bits of you and the princess. You're an individual. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers.
I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now?
And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
I mean, we were there to kill her, so,
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
That's concerning.
So petty. We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping.
A heartbeat?
A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
This is interesting.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Fall apart?
Don't look at it!
Don't look at it? Oh. Gaze is the terror. I'm gonna save. You know what? Gaze the terror in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
Sorry, babe.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
I want to see what happens.
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
Yeah, well,
I'd forgotten how much it burned.
it was a lot.
And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
What I find interesting here is the narrator doesn't have as much power as he implies he has. At least in some of the routes, like this route.
Like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
Like, in previous routes where he's made us do stuff, but in this one he can't make us. We had to do it ourselves.
I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some divisions,
The wounds, some tears can never be mended.
truly be mended.
Oh.
A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
I can see the cabin. Oh. Oh.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Damn.
And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Oh, wow.
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm.
I mean, she did say she was the woods.
Purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her.
I don't know.
She's just like us. We never should have left her.
No, we should have.
Feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Let's see. I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I have to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free or slay the princess. I'm gonna save. I feel like I don't know. I kind of wanted to cut her free because how do I explain this? I feel like killing her at this point doesn't achieve much. But sending her free would be very different in terms of what I can imagine would happen. I'm gonna cut her free.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... we'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not.
Yep.
Fine. Whatever.
Wow.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think we are happy.
Oh.
We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost
This is
the
creepy.
same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Oh, and there she goes. Nom 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 nom. I'm curious as to what happens if you do kill her, but I don't know.
She's gone. And is that a...
Alright, well, here we go. Now to find out the fruits of our labor, I suppose.
That thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, as always. What shall we look like this time? You are nothing at all. Oh. Oh, like our face is here. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, the narrator. Ooh! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, oh, creepy. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Let's see. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. These are all interesting, but I haven't done anything yet, so, Are you part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess? Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? You know what? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
And that's by both necessity and design.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Interesting.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh. Okay. Well, that explains the whole cracking thing, right? Let's see. I feel like I've got limited questions. Let's see. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even as being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, did they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? Oh, what is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Huh? Damn. Okay. How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life.
Except we've seen how that happens. Alright, I've only got a few more questions I can ask. Okay. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? Oh, yes, this one. In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that this was all wrong.
Did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once.
Okay.
The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Not necessarily. A god, I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. Let's see. Let's see, are you part of me? Ooh, are you a god or were you a god? I wasn't supposed to seal this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? I guess we could ask that.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Interesting.
Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Well, I mean, it probably doesn't help that I was a little bit of a shit myself, so... If you made us, then I want you to know this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Okay. Do you know things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Oh boy, we're running out of questions. Okay. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts
1, 2, 3, 4,
of oblivion.
5. Okay. I've got 4 more questions I can
When the
ask,
patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Whoop. Alright, let me see. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Pretty sure death is good, actually. Important. What if neither of us leaves this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together, leave people out there alone? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract construct? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How did you die? I wasn't supposed to steal this, was I? Okay, no, so we've seen this. Pretty sure death is good, actually, important.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you.
I mean, death is part of the circle of life.
You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, 3 more questions. Let's see. What do you... That's like... Hey, if you let me know, are you... I have questions for you, okay. Every time I ask you something, it's like pieces of you break.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Okay, I was hoping they might give us more, but I guess not. Alright. If neither of us leave, can we just stay together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now.
Okay.
It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave, and then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion.
I see.
And until then, the clock ticks on.
So if she's inevitable, then... Oh my gosh. Run out of questions. Oh no, okay. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. You know what? I think it's reasonable to tell him the truth. Haven't decided what... Yeah, blah, 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 words. I can use no words. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
And there he goes. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. Whoa! That was a lot. Whoa!
I can finally see you. And
damn.
You can finally see me.
That's a lot of princesses.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
She is very naked. They're all very naked. Okay. I miss you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting
This music is really good.
A pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's
damn
into your nature.
Didn't have to call me out like that. How the game works.
Spun us from one into two. He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just real quick. I'm gonna save. So there's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead to this moment? There has to be another way. This just can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. It won't do. Look, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. So here's my thoughts. And I'm sure people are screaming right now. But it's like I said earlier, where I talked about there is no light without dark. There is no life without death. But death is a part of the life cycle. It's sad, and sometimes it's untimely, but it's still part of the process. Like we saw in the ending where she was trapped and, you know, in the everyone is happy forever kind of section. Like, how can you be like that? That's effectively what I would expect is waiting for us. So I don't think I'm gonna kill her. I've saved so I can choose this later if I want to. I could do this right now, but I do I wanna hear her talk some more first. Let's talk through this. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach.
This design is really cool, by the way. Like,
that which defies logic.
all of this is just so cool the way this has been set up.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Oh.
You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to be apart that way.
Okay, so we get to hear from each of the different...
But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate.
Okay.
And we were free.
So we get to hear back from each of the vessels.
As we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Oh. Address this vessel's statement directly. Ooh, appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the moment I got here. Ooh, argue your independence. You like to say the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Respect her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, let me think. Explore this vessel's statement directly. Ooh, okay. You were a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? Okay, I don't think that one. Ooh, okay. See, I don't agree with this one. This is the best. For me, I feel like this is the best out of the options, but I don't necessarily agree with it. Because like I was saying, life without death doesn't have the same kind of meaning. Shifty is so amazing. She's really cool. Like, the design is so cool. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna pick this one. I don't love it as a choice, considering why I stance on the whole thing, but I feel like this is the best answer.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Oh, there she goes again.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture
of a life.
How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale.
This is creepy.
You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin.
Aww.
And the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Interesting. Okay, let me see. I want to see what this says first. I was so glad to dance with you. That was a mockery of a life we shared. What we shared there was agony, but it doesn't have to be like that. We can find a way to make things better. I'd never want to hold the world still, but is suffering the only alternative? I never want to hold the world still, it still needs you. The only reason we weren't happy was because we couldn't forget. There's a version of that world worth living in. Interesting. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Lecture me, yet so if I can't live without you. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. You know what? I'm gonna continue to appeal to shared humanity.
You cling to your emotion, pain, and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Oh my gosh. The animations for this is so good.
There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. Only the flood of
There is only the flood
in every
of
moment you hold
bodies.
every possible
In
sensation
every
at
moment
once,
you
and
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation
Okay, so
at
this is
once.
the
then you
yeah.
hold,
Oh,
but in
there
the
she
end,
is.
You reflected it back at me for a
Oh.
brief moment.
I forgot about you for a hot minute. I won't lie. Oh boy.
Everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Bye bye. Oh. Okay, this is red. Why is this text red? Why is this text red? I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then I went on, the world doesn't need you. Damn! Address this vessel statement directly. Continue to appeal. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. And then these are still the same as before. I saw a version of us across every reality, not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. This is interesting that this has shown up. Huh. I saw this vessel directly. To everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our own selves and create? I couldn't understand then, but I think I understand you now. You seem in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it would be the only thing I could do. I will. You know what? We're gonna keep doing the shared humanity one. Why not? Here we go again. Oh, demon time.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me.
I've only just now realized that this is the perspective of the princess. And that's us. It didn't click for me until just now. I'm very smart.
You
Hey,
run,
demon.
but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be.
It is so cool. Need all 5 to be red to get that ending. Oh, okay.
We
Interesting.
made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Okay. Oh, hey, look. Okay, so, alright, so I got a couple of these red endings, but not all of them. Interesting. Alright, let's see. I want to see what this says. We've both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. You know what? I'm gonna... Let's see. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I would ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be born here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Here we go.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Okay. The ad is playing, so I'm gonna pause for a second. So I got at least 2 of the reds, so I've gotten like half. I'll probably have to look through this again another time and see how to get these extra endings. Because I don't think I can do it today, because it's already quite a long stream. But I am curious as to see how to get the other endings. I'm assuming. I'm assuming there are enemies. I don't know, but like considering that we're doing one particular pathway in terms of choosing, and then the red is like a very separate thing. So, all right.
Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence.
Oh, this one.
And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Okay. So I guess it's for the ones... No, because I didn't get all of the chapters for the other ones. I'll think about it. Yeah. Red is kill her as a god ending. It's obtained by dominating each one you meet. Ah! Oh, now the ad break is starting. Okay, whoops, my bad. Interesting, interesting. That seems fun though. Alright. I got 15 seconds for this ad to play through. Man, the music is so good though, what the hell. This is... It's been really fun going through this. This is not even remotely close to what I was expecting as a story, by the way. Like, I had a guess as to what the story would be. I didn't think it'd be this. Alright, this doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me. Sure, shared humanity. Let's keep doing that.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine?
Sometimes we need a little humility.
It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Maybe.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh, okay. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how we leave? Let's see. Ooh. I can't let that happen. I can't let you everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but keep dismissing mine. If you think I can if you think you can change mine, then I must be able to change you. Interesting. Interesting. It is true that, like, she hasn't really accepted anything that we've said in this entire time. I'm gonna click this one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hey, hero! Oh, you have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. You know what? You know what? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Are the others here too?
Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here.
Aww.
If you want to get through to her, you need.
There are so many endings. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there's a bunch of endings.
Confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
Ooh.
I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh shit.
It's time to resume our dance.
Damn, okay.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Oh, okay. Oh man, okay. You know what? I'm ready.
Let's go.
I'm gonna, you know. Oh. Okay. Yep. I remember. Okay, everything's filling in slowly. Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess.
Oh my god, look at the windows. Oh my god.
Do you need me to describe things?
Nah, we're good. Oh my gosh, I'd like that for the old time's sake. It's just you and me. Did anyone else make it in the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Let's see.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there.
Ooh,
jumbled up in the rest of her.
it's so quiet. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah. If it ever still stands, could you describe the cabin for me, for old time's sakes?
Yeah, of course.
Hell yeah.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Okay.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And
We
I know
did.
you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
True. Alright, is the narrator really
Yeah,
gone?
it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
It's funny. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah,
he put
complicated.
us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
It's interesting. Alright, into the basement. Here we go. I have no idea what
Stairs.
choices this is going to end up
Do you remember
with.
the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that.
Mm-hmm.
A little sharp, a little menacing.
Yeah.
Only she didn't know us.
Continue
And
down the
down we go.
stairs.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Well,
And
she's not
there
chained up
you
this time.
are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking?
oh my god,
Have
they're
you
still in the
finally
fucking
decided to
window.
kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sure. Sit with her. Why not? I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we gonna do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry, slay the princess. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Interesting. What are we gonna do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Okay.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Oh! Literally, actually a time loop version.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Interesting. What would resetting do? Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. True.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice.
Interesting.
We could just keep doing this forever.
That is true. Just resetting everything every time. Oh, this is a good point. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Fun. How do you know that things won't get worse? Won't end worse? What if I make it my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? Oh, this isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Not really a thing. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Oh, okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Okay, interesting. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Would it help them?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Okay. How do you know that things won't end worse? This one.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
I mean, like is a strong word. It's kind of not like a... I vote with a knife? Oh no. We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something is gonna be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
True. Damn. I don't want to forget you. Sure, we'll do that one.
But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Let's see. You know what? I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go? Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that.
Damn it.
But maybe next time.
Damn it. This isn't fair. I don't really... Knife was the true choice. I don't really want to pick this because I don't feel like this has been earned, if that makes sense. Like, it feels a little too much for me. Like, for me, I don't feel like I've earned this kind of answer to explore. So it's these three options. Let's move my mouse away. Yeah, you didn't get more than one of the romantic routes. Yeah. So this one doesn't vibe with me because it doesn't. I haven't earned the story narrative part that goes with it, so it doesn't click. But you know what? If we agree to reset everything, then it gives us another chance.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Guess I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
Sure. And that's the end of that? Question mark?
You're on a path.
No,
in the woods,
it's not.
and at the end
because
of that path
this is different.
is a cabin.
Interesting.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I want to see. Let me see. Have you considered maybe she's the reason the end? What's okay? The only reason she's okay. This is the same. Killing a princess seems bad. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do some sort of rule of order. Okay. These all seem to be the same as before. Has this sent me all the way back to the start, or is this actually going to be different? Is the question. I want to see. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. You're on a path to the woods. Hey, I got the... Okay, there we go. Ending! Let's go! Yeah, that's okay. I just got... the timing of that, I just got there. I like the picture. I like the one that I picked. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Yay! We did it! Oh my god, that was really good. The sound design, all of that was really good. What the hell? And also, the artwork and the animation, oh man, really cool. Very clearly there's like a lot of this story that I still have to go through though, because, damn. That was so good. I was howling when you got chained in the prisoner. Listen, I like to touch things, okay? Yeah. I deserved that. I deserved to get chained up. Anyway. No, that was really cool though. That was really fun. There's an even bigger third chapter to The Prisoner than there is for Dance. Ooh. Hey now, hey now. Hey, I didn't say I like getting chained up. I said I like to... You know what? I'm just gonna shut up. That was really good though. I'm really curious to see the rest. Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh. Interesting. As an expression for gratitude, here's the track order for the special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Okay, let me... F12. There we go. Ah, no, it's fine. That's cool. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main game in the game menus. And it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Oh, okay, there's all these other subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Turn to main menu. That was really cool! Okay, I want to have a look at memories real quick. Don't mind me here, I'm just going to take you out of context there, Mika. I like touching things. I mean... it's not wrong. I mean, I've got art to prove it. Oh. Holy shit! I'm sorry, how many princesses? What the fuck? What? I'm not even halfway? I'm sorry, excuse me, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different kinds of vessels. What the fuck? Oh, the hands too. That's creepy. Oh man. The hero and the princess, the spaces between, and then the end of everything. And I've 100%ed as far as achievements, but you actually got a different voice in a route I've never had. Oh, okay. Interesting. Dice. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Okay. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Lock your fears away. She's armed, is she? She's unarmed, is she? Betray her before she can betray you. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth. It's best not to deny a proud being. Oh. One might resist against the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. Ah. Oh, Kata. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Oh, wow. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. So I assume this one would be where you would stab her. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. When you see the worst sides of the prisoner the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Many reasons spirits may linger, the flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. Interesting. That's very cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to clearly play more of this. I might do more on a stream, honestly, because I'm very curious as to what these other ones are. I mean, obviously they said they give you hints, but I'm shocked by how many different ones. Damsel can lead to 3 different girls. Oh! Interesting. Damn. Okay. Cool. That's so cool. I love these. Also, these are like really cute. I wonder if they made these as like little stickers that for merch, because that'd be really cool. That was really good. Damn, I actually really like that a lot. Wow. Well, that was Slay the Princess. I think I'll need to do another playthrough trying to get through to some of the other endings, because damn, that was really good. The writing, phenomenal. The way it plays with the different, voices of the etc. characters and so on. Yeah. That was really cool. I hope you had fun watching me, other than screaming because I did things. in unexpected ways. Oh wait, not damsel, soft princess. Don't take the knife, and cold princess takes the knife. Ah, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I'll definitely have to look into, like, I definitely have to do some more because there's so much of it still, like, unexplored, and that's really cool. Man, the music is so good. Oh, here she comes. Oh, there she is. Oh boy. Also, the meaning behind this now is so much more interesting in terms of, you know, knowing things. Man, that was really good. Well, that was Slay the Princess, the pristine cut. Really liked that. That was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I love that it was also voiced too. I loved all the different voices. It was really cool hearing all the differences. I feel like the narrator sounds very familiar. I will have to go look them up carefully so I don't get spoiled. Oh my god, I want to say, I was trying to get a picture for the thumbnail for the YouTube side, and the way I had to very carefully, like, okay, only look at the very base picture and be very careful not to perceive anything else because I didn't want to get spoiled. Oh, no, that was so cool. Yeah, thanks for coming. Thank you everyone for hanging out and watching. I hope you had a lot of fun. Nearly 5 hours, wow. It did not feel like 5 hours. Probably need to go eat food now, huh? Alright. Gonna get going? No worries. Thanks for coming by, Prez. Man, okay. Wow. Alright, let me have a quick look here. 1 second. You have to work so hard to get your kiss in this game? Oh no! Oh no. Like I said, I hadn't earned it, right? So, maybe I'll get to earn it next. I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. 1 second. I think I'll look at raiding out quickly. Maybe a raid and run. I'll see who's online. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Thank you everyone also for being insane earlier at the start with fucking all the bits and subs. Felt crazy. Let's see. Who is online that I... A lot of people doing... Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't for today. Oh, but maybe another time. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. This was really good. I really enjoyed this. Like, damn. So, okay, I want to tell you what I thought would be the story. I thought the story would be that, of a more traditional visual novel. And that, well, for one part, I didn't think there'd be fucking 20,000 different vessels. I thought it would be a more traditional visual novel style of game. And I thought that... Well, what I could not have guessed, even remotely, the ending with, you know, the gods and the shifting mound and the long quiet. Like, I could not have ever guessed any of that. That wasn't even remotely on my radar as a potential thing, so... Dude, I'm still, like, losing my mind over the fact that there's so many vessels. What the hell? Thank you for the pets. Man. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna start a new one right away, but I actually need to make sure that I take a break. Once you finish the first sleep and see that hand, it's like, oh god, yeah, no, that's... Oh man, oh man. Really good, really good. I like it a lot. I might recommend this to some people as well that haven't played it, because I think they'll really enjoy it too, because wow. And all of the hand-drawn, well, like the illustrations are just phenomenal. The sketchwork style for everything, and then on top of that, the animation that goes with them is so cool. I can walk you through one round. That's super insane. Ooh, maybe we could do that another time where you can sit down and walk us through it, because that'd be fun. This is that. Ooh, there's a lot. This is very cool. All right, I think I'll finish up here. Oh, I should fix my chat box stuff. Let me fix that before I forget, or I'm gonna never see it again. This over here. Oh, yeah, this should be right. Okay. Chat box is back out there, not in the way anymore. Yeah. We can VC, do one route, and then you end. Yeah. Oh, you mean right now? Like today? I couldn't do it today because I've already promised someone I'll be doing something this evening, so. But I would absolutely do another one, another day with us on stream and do it going through it. You go now, sad. I'm sorry. Look. I promised a friend that I would do some stuff because we didn't do it last week. Also, I need to go eat. I'm sorry. It's already been like 5 hours, which is about what I normally stream at the moment. And I would really I would normally love to but I did make promises and I'm not gonna break that promise. I feel bad because they're going away for a bit, so. Does it feel like no? Tess, please. Okay, how about I promise? No, it's like that. I promise that we will do another session specifically where we go through one of the rounds. How's that sound? Because the reason I think it's because you're nuts like because I want to I want to go through the story and give it its time. I don't want to rush through, even if you're guiding me through the routes. Like I want to read through all the different bits and given how long it took to do this, even if it's been guided through, I still think it will take a couple of hours. I will show you the world. But I want to go through it and not just rush through it, like it's very clear that the story deserves to have the time taken to go through it. The only reason I rushed through some of the parts was because we'd already seen them several times, right? So yeah. Oh, also I need to take my jumper off. I'm sweating. So it was really cold and now it's really warm and I'm dying. Also, my phone is about to fall out of my jacket. Dingo can do a round in 20 minutes. She's speedrunner in this game. But here's the thing. She's already seen everything. I haven't. That's the thing. Even if I'm telling you pick ABC to make sure you get on a route, there's turns to Slack of Slack you can enjoy openly each chapter. Yeah. Like I didn't pick all the answers, but I still read through. I would still read through them, right? And that takes time. And I wanna, I wanna give it its due. So that's why. Because I imagine even if I'm only doing it like kind of quickly, I still imagine it'll take a few hours. So at least I would imagine it would take at least an hour to 2 hours. Oh my gosh, my headset's falling off again. Let me think. I need to double check. I don't know. I think I'm free on Sunday. Saturday, I'm pretty sure I'm free on Sunday. Saturday, I'm not free because it's my debut anniversary stream day, and some stuff will be happening on the day. But Sunday, I do not have anything planned presently. And we could always start off with that, and then you could jump into some other things if you're wanting to do like a lot of your stuff. Like I know you do a couple of different things on your streams, so be it like watch this or your Azure Lane stuff, or we could afterwards do some Helldivers maybe. Very much very different vibe to Slay the Princess, but Sorry, I'm driving music. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream because I do need to go. I also really need the bathroom. Where are my buttons? No, that's the wrong button. Here we go. Anyone who hasn't already, here are all the places. Trust me, if we co-op Slay the Princess, I can keep you busy. Exactly. Like I imagine if we go through all the other routes, right? It'd probably take a while. So, yeah. It'll be fun. It's always fun finding all the stuff. I feel like I got a fair amount of achievements too. I'm kind of proud of myself, you know, considering I went through it mostly blind. The only bit that wasn't blind was when you were specifically telling me to do the certain bits. Which is understandable, because that was a really, really good chunk of the story. Alright, before I forget, here's all the links, all the places to find me, etc. Other than that, yeah, that was Slay the Princess. Oh yeah, you got third chapters on your own a few times. Yeah, I did pretty, I feel like I did pretty good getting those by myself, just by picking what I was like feeling in the moment. I honestly didn't realize that how much of an impact the third chapters had until we started seeing it. So that was really cool. I liked that. That was fun. Yeah. Honestly, I'm shocked that there was like the third chapter was with the getting swallowed bit. That was interesting. Alright. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being chill. Don't set the cafe on fire while I'm gone, please. It needs to still be functioning, okay? Probably no stream tonight, but I'll probably stream tomorrow. What am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Possibly a few things. Possible. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Thank you everyone for coming. I'll see you all later. Be good. Like I said, don't set anything on fire. I'll see you all later. I'll let her say hello one more time. Okay. Alright. Bye.